Yo, how's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? How is everyone's evening? Gaming, Hellspawn, Dark Paladin, Sniper One, Agravane, Fonzie, Bonemill. How's it going, guys? Good evening. How's everyone's day been? Bloodfarts, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate you. Big love. Let's close my door 2 seconds. Hey. How's everyone's day been? I have just been frantically rushing trying to update my planner. I've spent all day doing my build guide. All day, literally. And I still haven't finished the build guide planner. But there we go. I say all day. I was testing things as well. I've turned my build into something quite interesting, actually. I've still got some work to do on it, but it's heading in a direction that could be quite fun, actually. Good stuff. All right, cool. Let's get into this. All right. First thing I want to do, actually, I'm just trying to update my planner just so it's at least somewhat accurate. I'm not going to do like the whole text detail stuff right now. I'm just going to update the items and that for what I've got so far. Because I haven't done it yet, and it's kind of out of date, which is not great. That actually looks okay. Cast speed is not on... Yeah, it's cast speed, cold spells, maximum mana. Alright, you want +3 of those, really. At least. And at least 70 of that. Cast speed, a bit more of that as well. Yeah, sorry guys, I would have done this before I came online, but alas, did not happen. I'm still doing the comet build, but with double triggers of on-cast, freeze, and elemental invocation. Yeah, I figured that's how people are fixing it. I am using cast on freeze, but I have found another tech, which I'm quite enjoying. I'm using comets manually, but I've found another tech I'm quite enjoying. And, yeah, if I can get it to work a bit better, I think there's some things I can do to make it really good. I just need the right items and stuff. Queen of the Necros, indeed. So, yeah, we shall see. But first, I do just need to upgrade my planner here. They added variants literally a few hours ago. I couldn't do it before, even if I wanted to. So that was fun. What we got here? We want... I mean, cast speed is nice. I don't even know if you can get cast speed on gloves, honestly. Let's just put cold res here for now. I don't know. We want loads of that. We want chaos res here. Plus energy shield, maybe. Energy shield again. Alright, let's do that there. What we got? We got a Viper hand on. Viper. That's interesting. Oh, no, it's called something else, isn't it? Stitch gloves. Stitched. I can't spell. They're advanced stitched hands. Okay, great. Hellspawn, question. Is spirit only on items, or how are you able to get more spirit? Just in early act 2? No, it's not just items. You can get 100 in the campaign. You get... I want to say you get 60 on the way through on the first run through, and you get 40 on the second run through. And then after that, you get spirit on gear. I've now got a chest piece with some spirit on it. I think you can only get spirit on a chest piece and amulet, unless there's specific uniques you can get it on as well. Alright, Helm. Don't actually overly need the max life here. You'd have done better off with other stuff, but it is what it is. What's the item we're using here? Feathered Tiara. Tiara. That's the one. Oh, we definitely need lots of max mana here. Fire res, chaos res. You. Oh, what's up in here? That's weird. Mana, please. Oh, it shouldn't take too long. I'll see that light for the time being. What we got on the amulet here? Oh, yes. I mean, in an ideal world, you'd have spirit. You'd definitely have mana, and a lot of it. Like 150 plus. And percent mana, which is I got really lucky with here. Yeah, spirit would have been super duper nice, to be honest. And then all spells is nice. Cast speed would be nice, but also resistances is kind of nice. You could probably solve resistances elsewhere, mind. Yeah, you'd probably go elemental resistances here or something. Oh yeah, what amulet have I got on there? Intelligence Lapis amulet. I mean, I've got a Lapis on right now. It's not too bad, I suppose. There's probably better versions. We'll look out. Yeah, I'm 10 spirits short of getting both on-cast freeze and elemental invocation online. Nice. How much do you need for that? 160, is it? Also, it's nice to finally start understanding this and not be so overwhelmed and not know what I'm selecting or why I'm selecting it. Yeah, fair enough. It's definitely a learning game, that's for sure. You'll get there, for sure. You'll get there. $120, okay, it's not too bad then. Yeah, I've got 135 now. But I'm using Blasphemy with Clarity at the moment. Right, what we got on the focus? It's a tonal, advanced tonal focus. Oh, there it is. What have I got on here? You have both of the mana. You want the energy shields and the mana for sure. Just gives you damage and everything. Energy shield. Probably wanted the one up, but never mind. Mana. More than that, really. What else we got? All spell skills, cast speed. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. All spell skills, cast speed. It really want 20 plus there, I guess. And mana regen is a must-have here, I'd say. Very nice. They both cost 60. Okay, fair enough, makes sense. Couldn't remember if the second one was 100 or not. Right, rings. Yeah, I mean, there's different things you could go for. You want huge max mana on these, though, for sure. What do we got here? Elemental Prismatic Ring. Yeah, let's go for Prismatics for now to help solve the resistances. You want massive max mana. Ideally, cast speed. And beyond that, to be honest, it's just resistances, already. So yeah, take lightning here. It's what, like 20% lightning res. Oh, that's max life or max mana. Here we go. Do the same over here for now. Max mana again. Cast speed, and we'll put fire res on this one. Oh, there it is. Sweet. What am I wearing here? Expert Hexer's robe. Hexer's robe. There we go. Wow, it's not even the highest base, but never mind. Now I'm about to break. I don't think you can get max mana on this bad boy. So we will have maximum energy shield here as well, because it's the same as having it. That there, and then spirit, because it's one of the only places you can get it. Yeah. I mean, you did have a bit more than that, I suppose. The belt you need to have Midnight Braid on, really. Midnight Braid. And then the rest is kind of... Oh, boots. Okay, yeah. What have I got on the boots? Advanced Wrapped Sandals. There we go. Yeah, movement speed, energy. It's just the same. Movement speed, energy. I don't think I can get max mana here, so it'll just be energy shield again. There we go. Intelligence. Some sort of resistance. Chaos would be good here. I don't know. Let's put cold resistance here or something. I'll put cold somewhere else. Chaos resistance would be good though, for sure. Yeah, okay, this will do for now. So let's just update that quick. Just trying to make sure at least the items and skills and stuff are all correct, you know? I'll update the text later on if needed. Well, it will be needed. Just making notes, making sure that stuff's done. Skills and items are okay. Oh, I need to update the passive tree. This is the one thing that might actually take me a minute. Should probably make sure that's correct, really, shouldn't I? Or at least correct to what I'm using right now. Right, reset. Here we go. Okay. Actually, this probably won't take as long as I thought because they've done some really nice quality of life stuff here to make it easy to path all the way through to things. Yeah. I haven't even figured out all of the nodes I want to take on this yet, actually, to be honest, which is quite funny. Still figuring that out. It's cold damage. We'll come back to that. Oh no, we're actually going to need that anyway. So I'm now using 2 curses on my build, which is really cool, and I don't know, neither of them have delays on them. And I actually found some jewels today, which, I mean, they're not amazing, but they can at least be used on my build, which makes a change, I suppose. Okay, this is basically what I've got so far, almost. Let's go down here. I'll see how many points I've got left at the end. And we went over here as well, of course. I don't actually have that right now. I took it off because I don't have all the points I need. I think that's it. So we've got 26 points left. That sounds about right. Hey, recovery dude. How's it going, dude? How's the day going? Yeah, not bad. I've spent all day on this build stuff. Did you end up catching up those? No, I haven't, recovery dude, because I went to sleep, I got up, and I've literally, since I've got up, just been working on my build guide, like, non-stop. I'm still updating my planner now, basically. I think the build guide just went live. Let's have a look. Looks like it did. Smooth criminal. Yeah, cool. Well, we'll see. Looks like it did. But yeah, I will do. My brother was asking me the same thing today in recovery. It's like, have you caught up on it? Have you caught up on it? Right, I've got 26 points left. I was trying to work out where I'd take it. I've still got the curse stuff to take. Does that include these extra ones? I don't know. No, it doesn't include the set ones. Okay, interesting. Okay. We could potentially go there. We're probably going to go get those at least. And then, I mean, we probably should take that again, but we absolutely want to get these, really. Damage penetrates 4% of enemy elemental resistances. Ah, interesting. Attack speed, cast speed, and that's just flat damage. Do I want cast speed or do I want penetration for free? 12% penetration. I do want that as well, don't I, really? If you've dealt a critical hit recently. That's in the last 4 seconds. That there is useful. Should probably take that. 20% extra hit crit chance. Okay, let's do that. I'd probably take this because it's actually just very strong. I'm looking for ways to scale the damage. I should probably take that. Could potentially take those later, but I'd have to take some points. Actually, I'd have enough, just 5. I can potentially take these projectile ones out, actually. If I need them for something else. It was interesting to say the least. At least the Game of the Year award was. Yeah. I mean, the game that won in the end didn't surprise me, I've got to be honest, I guess. Increased cold exposure of effect. This is the thing, I could actually put that on frost bolts. That would be super nice. What other one? So that one would be nice, but we can't afford it now. That up there would be massive damage scaler if we get that ring, so we'd probably take that. But we haven't right now. Don't need this. Probably won't need that. Where's the other lightning ones? There's a ring that converts all lightning damage to cold. I may end up trying to get that. %15 more maximum lightning damage. Interesting. Alright, I'm 1 over. Let's take that out for a second. Alright, there's 2 points left. Where can I put these last 2 points? For now, anyway. Oh, I did kind of want these curse nodes, really. Duration doesn't matter. The increase, 10% increase rate, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, they don't matter. It's this cluster down here. The fact that it gives me hindering. Might potentially try taking that off. Because you get what? 6, that's 18% up there. It's annoying. There's some nodes in the cluster, which is percent chance for spell skills to fire additional projectiles. That works on... It kind of works on some things, and it doesn't work on others, I've found. So, like, I found it doesn't work on ball lightning coming out from invocation, which is quite annoying. Just try moving out all these nodes here. So that leaves me with 2 nodes. I could also go up there and not there. That leaves me with 3 nodes. Well, that would have been nice. Potentially could go for that, but that's all crit chance stuff. Increased mana regeneration if you've shocked an enemy recently. Increased magnitude of shock you inflicts. Yeah, magnitude of shock you inflicts. It's another 50% magnitude of shock. That's 2 points I'd need to gain. Oh, I wouldn't need to do that, would I? Take those out there. Right, I need to save 1 point from somewhere. Where do I gain 1 point from? Let's have a look. Where can I gain 1 point from? I suppose I could do it from there. Okay, so we just won't use those. That's 2 points I've got now. Okay, so I've got 2 points I can spend now. One can go there, potentially. Where can the last one go? That's 3% attack speed there. That's elemental, and that's just cold, right? Yeah. Yeah, you guys, you see what I'm doing? This is what I'm doing. I'm sitting here doing my planner. Passive tree. Could get more mana regen. It'd have been nice to have gotten this up here, actually. That's 60%. It's quite hungry on the damage there. I'd need to gain 5 points back. Increased magnitude of shock you inflict. Which is going to be important on this build. That's cast speed with cold skills. Yeah, okay. This may not work so well without the projectiles, I don't really know. I mean, you could take these back. Well, that gives me 30% more magnitude. This damage penetration is quite nice as well. So that's 60%. And that's just 40. That gives me extra magnitude, but I've got so much magnitude anyway. 30% is only minor upgrades. The penetration is useful, but not necessarily needed. I'd rather take 60, which is guaranteed, rather than crit over the 40. So we'll take these back. There you go. For now. Okay, that seems reasonable for now. Potentially might want to take pure power later, so I'd need to figure that out if we do. I'm just gonna... Ascendancies, key passives. Curse Tech. Right, yeah. I'm gonna need to update this. This is not up. Accurately represent the endgame variants. Okay, I think the rest is fine. That all seems fine. Draft endgame variants to be updated in future. There we go. Right, this will do for now. It will have to do for today. I need to go over that endgame variant and update it more as we go. In fact, I just need to put a hyphen in that as well because that's going to drive me balmy. There we go. Okay. Well, that'll do for now. Let's actually get into some gameplay, I suppose. Where's my inventory at? Okay. Yeah, I was going to try, actually. I don't know how well it works with the... Maybe I can take the projectiles out and put that somewhere else and test out damage elsewhere. Don't know how much... So that didn't look... this affects the frost bolts, but it didn't affect my ball lightnings. Actually, there's one other change I want to try first, which I didn't try before. I'm going to move that into... Oh, we want that one. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get less energy, but we'll get more of those. Frostball can have... What we got? Icicle. That one, okay. What we got? Oh yeah, we can put Ingenuity on, that works. Cool, okay. Right, let's do it. So I'm still very much figuring out what actually works and what doesn't. I've taken in the passive tree the increased chance for projectiles, but it doesn't seem to affect the invocated ball lightnings, which is annoying. So I might need to take that off. This one's done, is it? Yeah, okay. I must have not picked that up before. Fine. Good job I came back for it, I suppose. Oh, we'll upgrade that. Why not? Alright, cool. We'll start a new one then. Alright, let's start another one, mate. Let's do it. Where was I going? It's like literally no bosses down here, but I suppose it doesn't matter. I just want to keep going outwards. Map in progress. I thought we did this one. Cool, let's try tier 5. Why not? Okay. Right, I'm still... there's still a lot of gear I could potentially get. I might have to look to see if I can buy a better ring again, because there's still... Some of my gear is still very... It's like level 8 ring I've got on or something. Oh yeah, that's giving me loads of those lightning balls. Fantastic. I need to scale the lightning damage, which is why I might change... If those projectiles aren't scaling the lightning balls, I might try something else. Wanted to see if Spell Echo was working with that or not. It may or may not be. Looks like it might be, because I've got 6 there. Fantastic, okay. But I think I need to get the Brotherhood ring, which is really expensive. That would change all of my lightning damage into cold damage. Oh wow, got a Chaos Orb, a Vow Orb, and a Lesser Jeweler's Orb all at once. Ha! Good job. Happy days. Don't need this. Oh yes, I do. What's the one I picked up? I don't need it's that one. Hey, Murty. I'm good, dude. How are you? Worth buying? Yeah, it's really good, Murty. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Ritual Altar. These are normally quite interesting. Oh, dear. Yeah, these get a bit hairy. I'm still... Oh, shit. Because those stupid tornadoes. There we go. I'm still trying to work out some of my defenses and resistances on this build. I haven't got good enough gear yet. Alright, we just about survived. Fingers crossed we'll get a couple of lightning balls so I can teleport out there. There we go. I might look to see if I can add on Lightning Warp when I kill with it to freeze or chill the floor or whatever. That could be quite cool. Yeah, the double projectiles only works on 2 out of 8 of the... it's funny. The ability to get 2 extra projectiles, the chance for it, it always works on the wild shards, like 100%. It's not a 50% chance. It's a 100% chance to work on wild shards, but it only makes 2 out of 8 of them have 1 projectile. So look, if you watch this, when they scatter out around me, 2 of them will come out with 2, and all the rest will come out with 1. There we go. 2, 2, 2. Oh, 3 of them. Sorry. 3 of them come out with 2. Oh, no. My original comes out with 2. Oh, yeah. If my original scales 2. Yeah, if my original one fires 2. But 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then these are all 1. So there's definitely something funky going on with that. That's for sure. So yeah, I'm not sure those passives are going to be the one in the end. Like, in the end, there might actually be better options than that. I was hoping Spell Echo would work. It actually doesn't look like Spell Echo is working with it either. Because I would have expected 2 lots of 3 to come out, and it's not. It's just giving me the 1, which means Spell Echo is probably wasted here. What we got in the favours? Augmentation, uncut support gem, out with alchemy. Yeah, I don't have enough tribute, do I? No, I don't need to do any of these. Okay. That's unfortunate about... Also, I did put it in there, didn't I? Yeah, scatter shot. Oh, no, I didn't. Where's it gone? Where did I put it? Scatter shot, impetus. What? I did change that. What did I do with it then? Oh, you can't put it in there. Oh, I see. That doesn't go in there. Does that not work with... can't be done with remote skills. Okay, so spell echo can't be put in there. Fine, alright. We might as well put that back in there then. That's a shame. Lightning, projectile speed. Yeah, I was going to try and get more projectiles to come out. I tried putting in another one as well, but like Unleash, it just didn't seem to work. I don't think. I mean, I can try again in a minute, but I don't think it did. Oh, I tried... That's right. I tried putting wild shards in there. Yeah, I tried putting wild shards in there. That one didn't seem to work. That would have been amazing if that one works. But it didn't seem to work, unfortunately. Because it would have been crazy if it did. That would have been freaking awesome. Hey, Pyro, coming in with the sub. Dude, 6 months. Thank you so much, you absolute legend. Give me a number between 1 and 5, dudes. And I will do... sorry, 1 and 6. And I will do a jelly bean just for you. How's it going, man? I really appreciate your ongoing support. Thank you, man. You know it's 4. Yeah, everyone chooses 4, huh? Here we go, number 4. Here we go. Big old green bean just for you, sir. Cheers, dude. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah. That's wasabi. 100%. God. Oh. Yeah, that's wasabi. Oh. Like, oh. Oh. Yep, that's strong. Oh, goodness me. Oh, thanks, dude. I really do appreciate your support. Oh, that's potent. Where's my drink? Oh, blimey. Alrighty. Let's kill these. I'll try wild shards again. I don't think it works when I tried it before. Pretty sure it didn't. Right, where's my button? There we go. So I've got wild shards in there, yeah. Let's try wild shards here. I don't know, let's just dump that in there for now. Pretty sure this didn't work. I don't think wild shards works. Yeah, see, look, it's only got 3. I mean, it's only a 20% chance, mind. But I was never getting it to work before. So I just don't think that works with Invocation. Whether it's meant to or not, I don't know. It didn't seem to work before. Be pretty obvious. It would have been amazing if it did. Be pretty obvious if it did. So I'm only getting the scatter shot there. Okay. Yeah, so that definitely doesn't work. I would say. Where is it? Wild shards can go back on there. That can't go in there. Yeah, so it looks like that's the only one that will actually give you more projectiles. Sadly. Let's do that for more of them, I suppose. Hey, Ramsino, I'm good, dude. How are you? It's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you. How's your week been? Right, 704, lovely. We'll take that. Telestomp absolutely everyone. It's fantastic. This is kind of what I wanted the teleport build in D4 to be like. You just teleport around on everything like offensively. It's so good. You know, this build kind of in a roundabout way is doing exactly what I was trying to do with that build in D4 that season. And it just didn't work. Oh, another waystone. Sweet. Actually, I'm going to pick these up because I need to make some money. As boring as it's going to be to watch me go back to town and sell stuff, I actually need to go make some money. Week has been nuts preparing for end of year shutdown. So much stuff to get lined up for. Yeah, I get you. I mean, kind of the same at work myself. Yeah. Well, hopefully it's not too stressful for you, Ramsey, no? I was going to go sell that stuff. I spent like 300k today very, very quickly just respecking stuff. It's kind of nuts how expensive everything is, really. I did find a divine orb today, though. That was quite nice. Not sure it's even worth upgrading that because of the mana cost increase.
Of the essence.
You've got an extra early access key. Can I whisper it to you to give away? I can do. Don't know how many people are hanging around now that are actually looking for one, but I absolutely can. That's really kind of you to offer, though. For sure. That looks sick, doesn't it? I mean, it literally looks like some straight out of hell. Right, so I'm still trying to work out how to get that ball lightning to proc even more, which I've got a few ideas. It's just where I've managed to get it to after a couple of hours today and finding it last night. So now I've got to try and scale the damage on it, which I think I know how to do that as well, but I might need a specific unique to make that work. Hey, Gorshi, how's it going? Drink City Streamer. 1 second. Oh, got an itch in my face. Let me kill this guy. That's him gone there. The belt, lovely. Drink City Streamer, yes sir, Gorsh. How's it going, dude? Lovely. Oh gosh, I'm stuck. That's not very good. There we go. Hoping for some big mana drops. That'd be real nice. Get like, if I can double up my mana, that would be real nice. Hey, Doctor, how's it going, dude? It's been a moment. How are you? It's good to see you. These shield bearers take a moment to kill. They've got so much HP. Well, it's because they don't have a lot of HP. It's their shield blocking all the damage, right? Once their shield's gone, he'll go down. There we go. There's one of them at least. I'm good, just laughing. It's horrible. How are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Still degenning, as always. It's horrible, is it? Is it that bad? Oh, at least they dropped me some decent loot, I suppose. Since they took flipping age to kill.
I'm carrying enough already.
Once I get enough of them balls, it really is silly. If Wild Shards works with the invocation, that would have been nuts. I'd have been able to get so many of them. Or if even the passive, I think the passive nodes probably are meant to work with it, but they just don't right now. I mean, having an extra 2 spawn 50% of the time, that'd be massive. Be able to jump around on them even more. Chocolate starfish. Gonna keep on rolling, baby. Back up. Do now. Damn, trade site. Oh, the trade site went down, did it? Oh, that's not good. Rip. Oh yeah, sorry. This is part of Exile 2, Doxy, yeah. Is it better than Diablo? It's a different type of game, yeah. It is pretty good though. It is decent. It's a challenging game compared to D4, but that's not necessarily a bad thing, right? It's like Elden Ring challenging, if that makes sense to a point. You know, you're gonna die a fair bit when you first play the game as you learn it, sort of thing. But once you beat stuff, you feel good for it. Well, yeah, it's more slow-paced. Yeah, it's more, oh, at least when you're leveling up in the campaign, it's sort of designed to be like actually learn to play the game, not just Giga Blast the whole thing all the time. You know, get to end game and finish the whole thing and beat the hardest stuff within a day. I don't think anyone's beat the Pinnacle boss yet, or at least if they have, they've only just done it. No one's done it on hardcore, to my knowledge. Oh, another waystone, nice. We need these. Oh, these could be quite savage. Get these stupid tornadoes. Oh dear. That is why they can be savage. Because you get stuck in the middle of all of these. Which is not good. Can I please teleport? There we go. Where's the rest of the... Oh, no. There they are. I was going to say, where's the other enemy? What's the level cap? Or is there one? I think it's level 100, right? I think so. That's what I think it is. What do we got here? Oh, let's not get slapped on while we're looking at loot. $100 and Die Hard fans are having a race. Do we have a global 100 yet? I'm not sure, actually. I think Wu Dijo was like 91 or something. Last I saw, he might be a bit high. He might be higher now. But that's obviously slowed down. And that's probably because doing content at that level is not that easy. That's my guess. You gotta be doing Waystone, like... I don't know. A lot higher than what I'm doing right now. I'm doing a level 5, and that's put me up to monster level 70 without the irradiateds and stuff, I think. So that'll go up as you go further out.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Thank you.
I wonder if it'd be better for me to put Spell Echo back on Comet now. It might be. There's Ingenuity here. Let's put that on there. Oh, I need to go around a circle, do I? Okay, cool. PoE2 website's currently down for maintenance. It's obviously quite busy. Oh, this thing over here I need to go kill. Maps are flipping massive sometimes. Huge. Huge. Spell Echo does say you can't put it on a meta spells, but they can still be slotted in, yeah. I think that's... So I'm not trying to use that in there now, but yeah, that's one that wasn't working, and I guess it's not meant to. That's a shame. That'd have been pretty epic. I'm not sure if that's the best place to put it or not, whether it's better to put it on there. Unsure. Still testing out how good it is to put things in certain places. Yeah, that seems okay. I'm only really using Meteor, like Comet, when I want to clear stuff out in front of me and that. 2 more days before you can resub, gaming. Eee, nice. Nice, gaming. That's awesome. I mean, I never expect, but I definitely greatly appreciate. Oh, I was trying to go on some of my lightning balls there, and it didn't work. Wow, look at Comet. Look at Meteor spawn all those lightning balls out. Holy cow. I probably should actually pay more attention. Yep. Over there. That flipping tornado's savage. There we go. Ooh, Omen of Corruption. Your next Vow will be more unpredictable. More unpredictable. Wow. It can be more unpredictable, can it? Well, I suppose we'll take one of them just for funsies. And then we'll try not to get gangbangs while we're looking at the shop. That's rude. Eat some comets, noobs. Yeah, I'm going to try... After this, I'm going to try taking the projectile things out again, and I'm going to try putting them into... Well, I don't know, actually. I mean, having the extra projectiles does mean I've got more... Oh, I was going to say, does mean I've got more of those. Which does mean I freeze quicker. Hard to tell. Hard to tell what would be better. And how much damage is Lightning Warp doing right now? Only 681. So it's all lightning damage. But if I convert that to cold, it would be doing quite a bit more, I reckon. Oh, is that? Where's he gone? There he is. Oh, another Vow Orb. Nice.
I'm carrying enough already.
Oh, it's up there. There was 2 of them left. Gigantic map. Crafting question. If you make a good item at level 20 to 30, whatever, there is a way to scale it to level 60 or 70, or do you have to craft a new set of gear every 10, 15 levels? I mean, I'm still using a level 8 ring at the moment. But that's not because it can't be... That's not because I can't get better. It's just I haven't got one myself, and they're super expensive to buy. I don't think there's a way to craft them upwards, no. Side of me. Just keeping an eye on the energy as well, seeing how many freezes it actually takes for the balls to come out.
Didn't break a sweat.
So for weapons, you're better off crafting, finding a new one every 10 to 15 levels. I mean, I used a level 10 unique wand all the way through to Act 5's equivalent, I think. But it was a particularly good one, to be honest. Giggity, how many freezes for your balls to come out? Yeah, I know. All of the freezes to get my balls out. All of them. All of the freezes. Alright, last one of these. Let's see how this goes. Look at that. All the balls. All of them. Oh dear. That's bad. Oh dear, I might actually die. Shit. I'm dead. I don't like those altars very much. I can see melee characters having a real bad time on those because they lock you into an area. Like, it doesn't matter how tanky I am. I mean, I did jump in the middle of them, but even if I didn't, you've got this tornado forcing you to move, but there's nowhere for you to move unless you just instant clear the whole thing. Because there's such a small area, there's nowhere to kite. So every time I open one of those, I just feel like I'm going to die. I don't think... I should probably just avoid those rituals for now while I figure out the rest of this build. Because they kind of just suck, to be honest. You got nowhere to run. I imagine a lot of people and a lot of builds have problems with that. The only way I can really do them is just walling myself in a corner and blasting them with meteors. That's basically the only way. Just kill them before they stop. Kill them before they swarm you. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of those. I've got a 3 I might as well just use it and get rid of it because I've got a I've got the quest to do tier 3 maps. Fact, actually, what was I? Clear out my inventory. Really, really do wish respecking was cheaper. It is actually it's actually silly expensive. Can't believe how much gold it cost me just to respec a handful of points. It's like 5,000 gold a point or something now. It is pretty outrageous. Stop it in there for now, maybe. Yes.
Yes. Indeed.
Alright, I wonder... Just looking at what I could do here. I wonder if... Alright, let's try refunding those.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
For now. At one point in there. Because that gives me the mana recovery. How much more mana recovery is that? I have no idea. But 2 points. I reckon it will be changed. The game has like 20-30% new player base. It's so punishing. Yeah. The respec cost is the only thing I think's bit. Yeah, it's a little bit out of sync, isn't it? It's a bit punishing right now. For sure. That's 60%. There's a lot of damage in there. With hits against enemies affected by elements, which I suppose is most of the time. Yeah. Trying to decide where I want to go. Cast speed if you've crit recently. That was nice, but it made my skills cost a lot more. So I think if you have more mana regen, or more mana... If I had more mana, I'd absolutely spec into that, I think. Two points. Where do I put you? Let's probably try specking up here, I suppose. Let's try... see how the build fares without this. This will actually tell me how effective those actually are. Those points. Look at that. It's cost me like 40 grand. I had 500k earlier. That's pretty... I'm going to have to start picking up and selling everything again. It's outrageous. Jesus. How many points have I got left? 6 more points. Okay. So I don't care... I mean, the recover 3% mana when you invoke a spell is kind of nice. Ooh, enemies cursed by you have 50% reduced life regeneration rate. Enemies you curse cannot recharge energy shield. That actually is very useful. That would help against life regen enemies. Why can't I go in there? Yeah, I should actually take those. Because that's going to be a real gap in the build, otherwise I've got 2 points left. What are we going to do with them for now? Could do something damage-based, really. I am tempted to go up here and try this just for lols, but I really need that ring first before I know it's probably going to work. That's the only thing. Quite. Oh, I see. I haven't actually got those. I've still got those, but I haven't got these. Alright, let's try with those for now then. Not compared to BOE1. That's true, Pyro, yeah. But it's... I don't know. This game isn't quite as hardcore as BOE1, but it's still pretty... I mean, look at that. I just rinsed my gold. Absolutely. Christ. Well, this will be very interesting. I mean, if this just broke my build completely because I need those extra balls coming out, then that should be interesting. We'll find out in a minute how important they were or not. Yeah, I mean, one of the big power spikes I'm missing is I still do only have 3 gem slots, support slots on my skills. I haven't found a single item to increase those yet. So that's I mean, I did find a divine orb. I don't know if I could trade that for any of them. Maybe. So let's have a look. But trade site's down at the moment apparently. So I'd have to wait for that to come back up. So have a look. Wow, look how many of those there are when I do Meteor. Holy cow! When I do Meteor, I get a crazy number of those spawn sometimes. That's nuts. Yeah, so the extra projectiles is actually probably wasted because it doesn't work on the ball lightning, and that's really what I wanted it for. I didn't actually need it for. The only reason I'm using frost bolts is because of the chilled ground. You get so much of it with wild shards. It's insane. It just gives you that chilled ground everywhere. And as I can stack more pass speed on my gear later on, we'll just get Meteor going absolutely nuts. I might try and spec into crit on the Meteor. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, another Exalted. Nice. Saw one of my main streamers complaining today over PoE 2. It's not PoE. That's what was said. Really? This isn't PoE. This is PoE 2. Well, I mean, it is a different game, right? There's a few things I could say in response to that. No shit, Sherlock. I mean, I'm really enjoying this, so who cares? I'm enjoying the fact that we've got a new game with new builds, you know. PoE 1's great, but to be honest, what they're probably not liking is the fact they're probably really good at PoE 1. And yes, they did need that many reallys. And then they're probably only really good at PoE 2, right? Or maybe they're just not good at it at all because they haven't had time to get good at it, right? That's probably one of the things. He actually said, don't tell me to get good, etc. I was just like, wow, it's too hard. Yeah, exactly. So you pretty much just said what I said, but in a different way. Was said that old people won't be able to react fast enough. I'm old, and I sort of react fast enough. I die a few times, but I'm having fun with it. What I'm having fun with is I've found a tech here with the ball lightning and teleporting, the automated ball lightning and teleport. Now, if I think I know a way of scaling the damage on this. Look at this. If you can get to the point where you get ball lightnings everywhere, you do. Look at the shock on it. It's ridiculous. There's shock ground everywhere. It's insane. I just need to be able to scale that damage. I think if I get the Brotherhood ring, or one of the Brotherhood rings, I might be able to do it. Oh, gem cutters, nice. I've actually got a couple of those. It's super fun though when you can start stacking them up. It doesn't work so well on the bosses right now. I need to figure it out. That's why I've got That's the only reason I've got Comet really, just to deal with a single target. But yeah, I mean it's super fun though. It's different, right? And it actually works pretty well on cast on freeze. That's the thing. You know, it works okay. I mean, look at it. You just go absolutely bonkers. The amulet, maybe. But the ring, yeah. It's okay. I don't mind farming for it, you know. That's half of the fun. You know, farming for the items to get the currencies or whatever to buy it. And I mean, look at it. It goes absolutely bonkers when you... Because half the problem is actually getting it so I can keep spawning up the balls quick enough. Because you need all of my balls, chat. You need all of my balls. All them big old lightning ones. But you can see there's quite a few coming out once I'm in the Mixerville. So it's not like I'm waiting a million years. There you go. So it is proccing pretty regularly. I'm trying to scale generic damage rather than cold damage, which is what I was just trying to do there. He just said I suck. I'm 52. Yeah. Well, haters be haters. What can I say? So I normally wait till there's like 5 or 6 of them floating out, and then I can just go ham on them. Because you normally then also get some of them, you get some of the small minions that you can then cold. Look at it, you just go absolutely crazy. And then all the enemies start getting into a state of being able to be cold, so they can be teleported on as well. And then you just get into a state of just you just telestomp on them, right? This is pretty much what I hoped the Diablo teleport build would be. You just teleport on top of them and kill them, right? This is basically it. I just haven't quite solved it entirely, but I'm getting there. I'm just literally teleporting and killing them. Which is just super fun. Hey, Raven, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad. How are you? Yep, I suck. 4 characters, over 32, 48. My man is 73. Like I say, leave the haters to be haters, I suppose, right? Silly people. Silly people. Let's get that on there. There we go. Dead. Oh, this is actually working okay. Yes, guessing that I actually need to update the planner with that. Get that aura halving the regeneration rate. That is actually very, very good. That's going to really help against those elites that have got regenerate life and they're super annoying to kill. I would like to see how group play is on a map. So we have, yeah, for sure. Let me get a bit more movement speed and figure out my build a bit more first, and then I'm down for it. I don't know how that would work with loot. That's the problem, right? Because I don't think loot goes into a box or something. So you probably just end up... I suppose at least you do see symbols on the floor for when good things drop. Right, there they are. They're up here. I kind of wish there was an arrow on here to say, your elite things are in this direction, so you don't just run around and miss them on your map. Just like perma allocation. You get... Yeah, no, it's not that that's the concern. It's more the fact that if you don't go pick it up, you don't get it, right? Because things might just be a mile away from you. For example, like the super rare stuff. No loot filter, Hyru. I mean, I'm using Neversink's loot filter. So it highlights stuff for me. I'll just ignore everything else. How's it going, Hyru? Just stick together, yeah, exactly. But that kind... Yeah, you could do that. Oh, yeah. Stomping away. Doosh, doosh, doosh. Boff. Dead. Stomp, 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 stomp. I don't have any lightning penetration. I probably will... Well, if I freeze them, it doesn't matter, because I ignore all of their elemental resistances when they're frozen. So that's why I'm waiting for them to get frozen at the moment, rather than specking into hull penetration. Also, I did have 2 of these. Prevents recovery above 50%. Okay, interesting. Did I use that skill? No. What else? I didn't want to open that. I need to change my keys around again, maybe. Don't know why those comments ended up being a bit wonky. Oh well. Let's go back.
I must travel light.
Oh, I can't grab it. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. You're good, thanks. Hey, good to hear, dude. Good to hear. Telestomp is looking fun. Yeah, dude. I kind of accidentally stumbled across it because I was doing something else, and then I was like, well, the cast on freeze thing has become a bit of a meme. You know, everyone's like, oh my god, my build is broke. Oh no. And I was like, well, mine isn't completely trashed because I've got this other stuff in it. And then, and that's exactly what they were like. They were whinging like little babies. And then I was just like, well, do you know what? Instead of sitting here whinging because Comet's not flying down from the screen like it's a pack of sprinkles being tumbled on the floor, let's try something else. I shoved a different skill on. I was like, because I'm using Lightning Warp anyway. I was using that in my build because I was using it as a method to apply shock and to cold. But the problem was I didn't have a consistent way of applying it. And actually, by using Ball Lightning, you just create this network. You can teleport onto them. You can teleport onto the projectiles. It is a bit annoying. I've just taken them out. These nodes here, these percent chance for spell skills to fire 2 additional projectiles, they do not work with invocated Ball Lightning or invocated projectile skills right now. So that's kind of annoying. Because I had it on for ages and I was never getting extras. And it was working with... it works with... it only half works on wild shards as well, funnily enough. So there's definitely... I might see if I can report it, because there's definitely some bugged interaction. I don't know if that's meant to work with invocated ones or not, but it definitely wasn't working with Ball Lightning in there. So I was hoping to get an extra 2. So I've taken them out for now. But, yeah, so now I'm going to play into the getting more energy thing and just trying to spawn them quicker, you know? So I could use this Gem Cutter's Prism on... Let's have a look. Magnitude of Shock Inflicted. Effects of Curse. Reduced Reservation. That's quite nice. Projectile Speed. We don't really care about that one. This one's increased energy gained. Cooldown Recovery Rate. That's kind of nice. Cold Exposure Effect. That's kind of nice. But we don't care about that too much. I'm actually going to do the cast on freeze. Screw it, because I am using that. 3% increased energy gained. Okay. Lovely. Ooh, we got a level 16 gem. Ooh, kinky. I suppose since Lightning Warp is kind of my... Actually, I should probably do Comet, since when I do big damage, that's kind of the one that does the big damage. We'll do Comet first, why not? It didn't affect my build either. Yeah. So, I mean, it did affect my build a little bit, but it didn't brick my build, you know? So I didn't sit there and whinge. And even if it did brick my build, I'd have kind of been like, well, oh well. I guess I'll just have to figure something else out, right? So now I found this other thing, and it's super fun. So now I've got a couple of ideas, and I should be able to make it so this will do some pretty decent damage and stuff. You can still make the cast-ons work. It's just people... were using it to abuse the fact they were raining comets down from the sky, like at some absurd speed, right? It was completely insane what they were doing. I mean, I was kind of doing it myself a little bit as well. But, you know, it was just... I wasn't using it as my primary damage. I just had it as like a subsidiary, so it for sure did slow me down a bit, but it didn't break my build, which is why I didn't cry. I mean, I wasn't crying about it quite the same way, really. Well, I'm actually just going to sell stuff because I need to make gold. I spent like 300,000 respecking testing this build today. It was absurd, yeah. It absolutely was. It was obviously going to get nerfed, alright? I was trying to find another word to use there, but it was obviously going to happen, so... I don't really understand why people sat there and go, oh my god, you nerfed my build, what'd you do? So I just went and found something else. And now I'm just working out how do you make this build even better. I mean, I've only got gems with 3 gem supports in it. Most of my skills can have 2 more supports in it, so you can modify these skills further without sacrificing what I've already got. I just need the resources, right? I mean, they're rare. I do have a Divine Orb. I dropped one about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. I'm wondering if that might be tradable. It might be. Right, okay. This is feeling pretty good now. This is feeling pretty good. I mean, it's only level 67 content. The other one was level 70, but still, it's feeling pretty good. This map isn't finished. Where the hell is the last... See, I kind of... Oh, it's over here. I kind of wish there was an arrow when you get these elites show up to say he is over this direction. Just keep going that way and you'll find him. Because look how far away he is. He's miles away. Which is fine. I just... Imagine if I couldn't see that, though. I'd have just been screwed, really. So I've just got to scale the damage. Look at that. Just absolutely telestomp the crap out of them with lightning. But yeah, there's a few things I need to do to be able to ramp that damage up. I'm not going to be able to spawn those balls on the boss very easy, not unless I find another interaction to do it. So that's why Meteor or something, you know, something single target will need to be on the build. And you'll occasionally get some up on the boss. It just won't be all the time. Unless he's got ads, and then you'll just be like, yeah! Balls for days. Balls, balls, balls. I've got balls of steel. just one-shot that thing. Rip. I mean, I also need to try and stack up another 2,000 mana. That would just make my build completely insane, probably. Actually, I reckon. Hey, Poppy, how's it going? Clever use of an in-game mechanics. That's true. Yeah. Fixed, you mean? Yeah. It's meant to happen in early access, exactly. Let people have their fun, and then... Yeah. I did find it funny, though. There was one person that I really respect and like a lot, but he put a build guide out 2 hours before the patch drops, and he clearly didn't realise that nerf was coming. And then he put another video out that was like, OMG, the fun police came in and wrecked my build, so here's an updated build for you guys. I mean, he took it well, to be honest, but I found it quite funny. I found it amusing, because I was just like, yeah, fair enough. You got a bit unlucky with that one. I waited a day, and it's like, otherwise I would have had to have done similar, probably, because I did have it in my build, like most people did, because it was too good to not use, you know? Oh, this guy's cold resistant, that's why I'm not doing any damage to him, okay. Not unless he's frozen, of course, and then I'll do all damage. What the hell is that he's using? Like volatile plants or something? Yeah, with a comet while he's frozen. Wow, this guy's got tankiness for days. Holy cow. He's so much tankier than the other ones I was against. There we go. Yeah, it was kind of making the frame rate. Let's put it this way: my computer's quite powerful. When those comets came down in the quantity that they were, it was kind of making my computer go quite slow. Yeah. It feels like I'm suddenly doing... Oh, these are minions, that's why. Okay, and cold resistant again, yeah. I think I do need more cold penetration on the build. Because that was noticeably slow. Oh, map complete. Okay, let's get out of this map. Alright, let's identify. Nope. Alright, let's just sell these. Let's have a look at my passive tree again. So reduced projectiles, but this is actually really nice for Frostbolt. I think this is helping a bit. I'm not entirely sure though. This is super nice. This will be... Yeah, that's going to be super handy against certain elites. I could theoretically take these at some point, maybe. I mean, I could potentially take these out. These aren't really doing anything for me unless I use Frostbomb. 4 points there. 20% elemental. I'm kind of wondering if there's... I want more damage. I could get... Oh, no. It's 5... But yeah, it's 5% cast speed loss. Well, you can get 30 there, plus the resists I miss. Oh, no, it'd be 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you could go this way, and there's elemental penetration. Penetration, giggity. I don't know how often this would proc Storm Charged, honestly. I don't know how often I'd crit. You'd need to be critting every 4 seconds to make that worthwhile. This would probably be better if you took the Stormweaver points, which actually increased your exposure you inflict, lowers the effective resistance by an additional 20%. If you took that increased exposure power would probably be better because you'd be doubling up the power of it. Yeah. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time, but they have less duration. So this will be insane for my build. Targets can be affected by 2 of your shocks at the same time, which means they would be affected by the damage increases by 2 times. It doesn't matter about the duration being lower because there's shocked ground on the floor. There's so much of it, it just constantly applies it to them. All damage from hits contributes to shock charge. I don't really know what this means. By default, specific ailments are calculated based on only specific damage types. Oh, I see. If you take, I see. If you take that, then fire, cold, lightning, all of it would contribute to shock. That's fine, because that doesn't matter. Yeah, you'd only need this for the build. This would be insane for my build in terms of... That's like, that would give me another damage multiplier. And my shocks are pretty potent anyway, so that's probably where I'd go with my extra 2 points on this build. That'd actually be a significant damage boost. If I can get... Yeah, I mean, if you keep Telestomping on top of them, you get all this... Because it applies all that shock all the time. And my balls can apply shock as well. Giggity. Zachary, Drink City Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. So these are the sort of things that would... Are you making me have a dance, are you, Fonzie? Okay, I'll have a dance for you. Balls, balls, balls. Didn't you say they were tingling? Ooh. Dance City Streamer. I know, right? Dance City Streamer indeed. Didn't you say they were tingling? Well, they are. Now I found something. I'm actually really hyped. I've actually found something cool, and I don't think I've seen anyone else do it. That's why I just rushed the guide out, even though it's not like fully complete. This is stomping like the pinnacle boss yet. But it's cool. This is what I wanted to do with the Telestomp build on thing. I'm actually going to take the exposure stuff out here because that isn't getting applied that often. This already isn't actually doing much for me right now. Look how expensive this is. And watch, have a little cry. Look at 4,500 gold. It's painful, isn't it? This should probably be stronger. 15% increased damage for each type of enemy elemental ailment. That should probably be stronger than that. On an enemy. Yeah. That should probably be stronger. Right, so that's what, 4 points. So I'm actually looking, so I've lost 20% elemental damage. So what this would be that's 50% there. Straight up. Or you could go for 8% elemental resistances. That will help with lightning and my cold. And you get 40% with crit chance there. And the crits could help. So there's that option. What else we got? I definitely want to get something damage-based here. So we do... And there is these options over here, but it'll cost me too many points to get it to it. And these I do want to take in the end game. At least these two. 30-30 here. I mean, the other option is... I need one more point. This up here, 25% of my cold damage is added as fire damage. So even if they're cold resist, I'd be doing 25% of my total damage as fire as long as they're frozen. Although, to be honest, when they're frozen, I ignore their resistances anyway. But it is 25 extra percent. It's 25% damage for free as fire damage. And that then means you can inflict ignites. So you could then take this down here as well. But that's still only 25% damage increase as opposed... Well, I suppose this is 50% additive. That's 25% multiplicative, right? But that's only on frozen, whilst that's all the time, so... That's probably not the way to go to start with. This would be 60, but you lose the cast speed, so that's not better than 50. That affects all spell damage, but that's fine. Elemental affects everything I'm doing right now. And this would give 60 under certain conditions. So I think, actually, that cluster up here is probably the best one. That's 50. So we probably should take that. That gives me the resistances I'm missing as well. We got one more point for now. Where can we put this? We probably do want these as well, really. Increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments. That includes shock, right? Yeah. And chills and freeze. Yeah, I had these before. We should definitely take these. I don't think there's one more point I can take out right now to get there. But I'm very close to leveling right now. So that's kind of cool. Hey, Mr. Keenan, Dance City Streamer. I didn't hear the Dance City stream. Oh, you've claimed the big one. Oh, wow, I've got to do an actual proper dance for you. Holy cow, you're making me move. Dance, dance, dance. No. This one, I actually play the music myself. Are you ready, Mr. Keenan? What kind of dance would you like? What kind of dance would you like, Mr. Keenan? Let me know. The music's going to be the same. I only have one track. But it doesn't mean I can't dance in different ways. Yeah, don't you know? He was a maid at one time. I was. I definitely was, yes. Ain't no dance better than a pole dance. Well, I don't have a pole. It's unfortunate. Alright, I'll just give you a silly... I'll still give you a silly dance. The only problem is my camera angle's down, so you're probably not going to see my head very well, but never mind. Are you ready, Mr. Keenan? My cats are just looking at me like, WTF, human? What you do? What you do? Look at those moves, they're terrible. Alright, back to game. Back to the game. Did I complete the map? I can't even remember. I think I did. Let's find another one. Just heading outwards at the moment. Fortress, Savannah. That sounds good. I need some level 3 waystones. Never mind. We'll do those in a bit, I suppose. Level 4s will be fine. It's just because there's the... You need to do that for the quest line, and this gives you the Atlas points. Doing a level 4 doesn't count towards this, apparently. Probably should. If you do level 4, it should probably count towards the level 3 ones, but you know. Oh well. Hoping for some good RNG, boys and girls. The fun thing is, if you can get your comets off, they actually... the comet gives you so much activation towards the freeze. It actually does, because it's such a big move. You use it, you can end up spawning like 9 lightning balls super quick if you've got a big group of enemies in front of you. It's hilarious. Look at that, I can just spam it for days. I'm going to try and get more cast speed again. It's just insane. But on gear, look at that. Oh yeah. 3 balls in your face. And you did. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm feeling the increased damage there. That it's noticeably better. It's actually amazing how much of a difference an extra 10 or 20% damage makes. Honestly. 3 more balls. Pew, pew, pew. Sheep scream! 3 phase, just do it! Where's that one gone? It's delayed. There it is. Make your dreams come true. Yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying to make my balls all good. I'm trying to make my balls good again, okay? Oh my god, look how many of them there are there. There's like 9. That's what we want. If I can work out how to consistently get 6 to 9 lightning balls out all the time, can you imagine? Because you also can just telestomp all the enemies that are like low HP. You can just hold them all. Oh my god, he dropped me 3 orbs of augment. he be going crazy. Food. Oh, I don't know what happened to my comet there. I finished the animation and then it just didn't come down. Did. Balls, balls, balls. Balls for days. This guy's got poison damage. It's the one elemental damage type that I'm still quite weak against. I've been looking for new gear for it, but it's just not been dropping for me. Yeah, this is feeling a lot better than what I had before. The damage is definitely up, and this is a 69. I was doing a 67 before. This just feels better. I have to complete the story first to be able to pick my subclass, right? No. You can do your... So you choose your... You get your first ascension points in Act 2. or you can get it in Act 2, and then you get your second set of points in Act 3. I haven't done my third ones yet. I probably can now. Well, I need to get the right token or something for it, but I probably could go and do it soon. I think it's level 70 plus, if I remember rightly. What I like about this build is it's not just a brain dead, hold a button down and win build, which I suppose is a good and a bad thing, because a lot of people like those builds. But it's actually a build where you actually use different skills for different reasons and rotate them, and they all have a well, they all supposed to have a purpose. Like, the main thing about it, I'm going to try and build into, is the, you know, the whole right click and then just telestomp the hell all over them. That's just super cool. But Meteor, the Comet is in there for a reason. And it makes sense to have it because it's still very, very powerful, especially on the single target. You know, and I've added in Cascade to it just to give it that extra AoE power as well. But it feels like a relatively well-rounded build at the moment. And it's anything that's got holes, like the life regeneration, I've just added that in. And because I've got an aura on me constantly now, if I come against the life regeneration elite, it should make it a bit easier. I only have half the energy, half the generation on it, and any of the energy shield ones shouldn't regenerate their energy shield, so that's kind of nice. Well, this guy's got a hard on for me. Hello, would you like some of my balls? You can have them. And he's dead. Wow, I don't know what that was, but that hurt. Rude. Oh, got up on me. Oh, chaos resistant. Ooh. Wow, I did a lot of damage to him with that. He's dead. So this is the thing. You can just spam a couple of comets and then just get all of the balls out and then just go and teleport all over the top, all over them. It kills the trash almost immediately. And it gives you so much more damage against the elites. It's great. Yeah, getting the double stacks of shock, that's going to be very strong on this build. Because look at, literally, this shock ground will just keep applying shocks. It doesn't really matter they've got half the duration. You're just gonna have shock ground everywhere. Look at this, everywhere. So you're just gonna keep applying it twice, constantly. So you're gonna get double. Oh my god, look how many that is. Jesus, Fenton. Just fired my balls all over them. Goodbye. Hey, Omni, how's it going, dude? I'm seeing these live next weekend. On the Saturday. And they are going to be playing the album in full, actually. Their debut album, that's their show. It's their debut album in full. I've seen them like, oh, I don't know. This is probably my 10th or 11th time seeing them in my lifetime. I've seen them play most of their content I want to see. But yeah, seeing that whole album in full would be good. Oh yeah, balls for days. I think I can increase the amount of balls I fire. I'll be able to consistently fire out later as well. This is working quite well. Just need that extra support slot. Oh, I've got a passive point. I should probably go spin that, actually. We'll do that in a second. Goodbye, enemies. Where was I going? Oh, yeah, increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments you inflict. So it was either go that way or you go this way, but yeah. That would give me more damage. It would give me more magnitude on my shocks. So this would just be really good, especially if I go for the double stacking up. So that probably is very good. That doesn't give me any direct damage, mind. I mean, these would be very strong. I'm chilling. If you've chilled an enemy recently, if you've shocked an enemy recently in the last 4 seconds, I'm going to be doing that all the time. All of it. And this would be quite nice as well. Enemies you curse are hindered. Hinder is a debuff that slows movement speed by 30% unless otherwise specified. So that would just give you a permanent slow aura around you, which is kind of nice as well. Hey, Aussie, how's it going, dude? So I either work towards those. No, I should take this for now. I think. Oh, so there's too much choice, isn't there? It's hard to choose everything. Hard to choose. That would only affect my lightning damage, but if I get that ring, you probably would want to go up there. Yeah. Damage recouped as mana and mana regen. I mean, you could potentially not use those later on if you get enough mana. You might not need these anymore. You might just get tanky enough that you don't need them anymore. Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see if that really makes any difference. Like, how much of a difference that feels. It should feel good when you get the shock on. But I've already got... Shock already does. So shock makes them take 20% more damage. And on my... When I apply them, they're 75% better anyway because of this. And it's all being applied from my boots. So that will make it 35%. That 30% would take me to 105, so that would make it 40-something%. And I think I've got increased magnitude elsewhere as well. I don't know if there's a way of me seeing that in here, actually. Is there a thing that shows me? Shocked ground duration, 8.4 seconds. Lasts for ages. Radius of 4 meters. Does it tell me? This skill's effects deal 50% less damage when reoccurring. That's fine, because I've got Unleash on. Doesn't actually tell me, like, what the magnitude and stuff's doing. Miscellaneous. Chance for triggered skills to refund half of their energy cost. Increased mana regeneration granted to. Okay, that's interesting. I think that's showing me the wrong things, but I don't think it's in here either. No, it doesn't actually show me like the magnitude increase on my shocks, which is kind of annoying. Kind of wish it did, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I've got more than what I've just said somewhere else. Have I got any more magnitude increase? Maybe I don't. Maybe I took them off. I've got that 30 there. Anyway, it makes it so I'm doing like 40% extra damage. And then if I could double it up, that'd be 80% extra damage and so on. So, yeah, it's pretty strong. Pretty strong. And I think, actually... Where's lightning? There you go, yeah. If I level up this lightning warp, you can get another 10% increase just from leveling that up from the quality as well. So that's kind of nice. I have to complete this... Oh, for some reason, that's... My chat keeps flicking upwards. That's weird. Saw just got back from the gym. You'll feel better for it, though. You know, you'll be okay. The soreness kind of goes away. If you keep that up after about a week or so, the soreness goes away because your body, the bits you're working that it isn't used to being worked, they get used to being worked, and then they stop hurting so much when you work them out. I used to be a bit of a gym bunny. I haven't really been that much myself in the last year or so. So I know all too well the sore pains of when you don't go for a while and then start going again. Oh, fun, fun. We got one of these. Definitely not going to jump on top of him. This is where Comet comes in handy, because you definitely don't want to jump on top of these, honestly.
I can't do that yet.
Because I can't really. He's got the mana drain. He'll just screw me over. That's it. Well, we should be able to jump on him in a sec. There we go. Finish him off. There's a Jeweler's Orb. That's not the one I want. I want a bigger one. I was going to sell some stuff. Down below 300k again. I'm poor. You've lost 3Ks, though. Jeez. Well, that's good. I'm impressed. GG's, dude. Very impressive. Very impressive indeed. Right, let's go and identify these.
Speak.
Waystone, level 15, level 15s. Load of those, okay. No.
Speak.
Let's just sell that for gold. I'll stick that in my chest as well. Oh. I want to sell those.
Go on. Of course.
Hey, Clipsus is in the house. How's it going, Clip? How is it going? Come here, enemies. Where are you? Oh, it's complete. We need to go to another map. Okay. I was just killing stuff unnecessarily. Fine. On to the next one. Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. I spent all day today putting together a YouTube guide. All day. It took me so long. But it was fun. So a lot of it was writing, like written guide stuff, you know. But yeah, thanks for the shout out, guys. Yeah, guys, I mean, a lot of you already know Clip, but if you don't, fantastic D4 streamer, another Mobalytics partner, and all-round decent guy. So make sure you go check him out, give him a follow, check him out when he goes live sometime. Absolute legend. Are you still playing PoE 2 Clips? I think I saw you playing D4 the other day on stream or something. I've not really had a lot of time. Oh, of course, I didn't want to go in there. I haven't had a lot of time to jump in other people's streams the last couple of days. What kind of guides? Build guides for this build. Although saying that, this I will probably have to do an updated one when I figure out how to make it better. But it's you're going back and forth. All right, cool. But yeah, I mean, this build is I wanted to get one out with the tech I found. So, you know, in D4, you've got that wand, the Oculus, and it just doesn't work very well. You can't telestomp with it very well. Well, I've kind of figured out a way to do it in this game, and and there's a lot of improvement to be made. Like, a lot of it. So, I'm just working towards that, really. But yeah, this is kind of working kind of how I wish it works in D4. At least somewhat. You know, just being able to teleport on top of the enemies and just blast them with your feet. Right, you'll see in a second. So I've got to work... There we go. So you wait for those, and then you can just go and teleport on top of them. And then you just get them low health, and you can cull them. Excellent. Done. And each one of those creates a massive pile of shocked ground on the floor. So I'm still figuring out how to get them to spawn quicker and more of them. A lot of the interactions don't work. Unfortunately, the passives that it meant to give you 50% chance at extra projectiles does not work with the invocation meta gems. So at least I don't know if they're meant to or not, but they don't. Regardless, they just don't work right now. And they only kind of worked with some of the other interactions. It works very weirdly with wild wild shards. The one that fires them out in an omnidirection. The one I'm using here, they omnidirect these out. It was always working 100% of the time, not 50, but it was only working on the same two every time. So that was definitely not working. That was definitely not working completely right, because it's only meant to work 50% of the time anyway. So that's one issue. And secondly, if it's going to work, I would have expected it to have had a roll on every projectile to have a 50% chance to do it. Or if it rolled on the wild shards, it would roll on every single one. So I don't know. So it definitely seems like there's some additional projectile issues, bugs in there. I need to report them so they can be looked at. But yeah, it's pretty fun. Everyone sort of cried the other day because their on freeze meteor build got broken. My reaction was just like, well, that was clearly going to happen. So let's just go and play with some other stuff. And then I found this and I was like, oh, that's kind of fun. And it wasn't working anywhere near as good as I've got it now. I mean, this is still a work in progress, very much so. But the guide I've put up, it's also a beginner. I put a starter version up ages ago on Mobalytics, and that will get people through the story, like, no problem. So the guide was kind of half covering this, covering that, and then where I've got to on the end game. And then I'm going to do, once I've got this like fully figured out and I've actually got, you know, sort of got much better gear and probably gone to, you know, done the higher content, I'll probably do like an updated, this is the thing. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm really enjoying the game, to be honest, but then I always really enjoy any of these games where I can play around with builds. Like, I really enjoyed Last Epoch as well, because the build variety was crazy in that. Oops. That's a bit YOLO of me. Right, let's blast them with some comets. So instead of just using Invocation for comets, I'm just manually casting them. Look at that. Balls for days! Yes! Shocks for days. Ooh! Pick that up before I die. Yes, we got a unique. I'm rich! Although I'm probably not. That's a monk weapon. It's a quarterstaff. So when you get a big group of enemies... Oh, these things suck. This thing's gonna... You're about to watch me get absolutely destroyed, probably. Level 11, the Sentry. Adds fire res, 100% chance, increased chance to ignite. Okay. A fire... Okay, anything that's using fire early on and can use it... Oh, well, I suppose you can equip it on anyone. That's pretty cool. Yeah, play it around that you two... Yeah, I play it around that too. I feel... It feels a bit like PoE 1 Flicker Strike if you have a large group. Yeah, sort of. Except I can use it to be a non-offensive skill as well. You can use it... If you can get those lightning bolts... I was really hoping Wild Shards would work with it. But it doesn't. So that's one of the things that doesn't work. If I go read Wild Shards... It doesn't say anywhere on here that it wouldn't work. But this one does not work when it's inside cast on freeze, which is a shame because I would have preferred that to have fired my ball lightnings out so there's more of them in like an omnidirection. But anyway, I need to report those stuff. They're either just not working at all, and they should be, or they're working as intended. Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus. See, look, I can use it to get out, but although that was a bit YOLO. These things suck because you just get gangbangs. I mean, look at it. It's insane. Oh, my gosh. Look at my stuff on free. I must be freezing so many enemies with that. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. There's so many enemies. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm dead. Oh, no. No, I'm not. Put a wall down. Put a wall down. Get out. There we go. There's so many of them in these things. Oh, I think I am going to die. Every time I do one of these, I die. There's so many enemies. What the hell is this? I don't actually know how I survived that. There's so many of them. Jesus. They're ridiculous. Christ. I mean, I don't know what I'm meant to do to... Like, what the benefit of doing those is. I'm guessing it must be good if you can complete them. So many enemies. It's insane. Yeah, they're definitely events I'd probably avoid on hardcore unless I knew I was really ready for them. They are quite savage. Too bad. That would be amazing as an all-round utilities. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that the Wild Shards thing is just a bug and it is meant to work. Because that would be amazing, right? You can use Scatter Shot for 3 and then you get a 20% chance for them to fire all around as well. You just end up with loads of them everywhere, and then you just be able to teleport everywhere for days. Yes, 45 minutes and 15 attempts. I finally built Barbo. I bet you feel better for beating him. Oh god, I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. This is definitely not a game you can look away to at your chat while you're in the middle of a map very easily. You can get deleted so quickly. Oh dear. There we go. I bet you feel better for beating it though, right, Hellspawn? Right, where are we? Oh, the enemy's all up there. Are you kidding me? I bet they are. Feels great, yeah, I bet. So it doesn't matter if a boss takes so long to beat, as long as you, like, every time you die, you're like, okay, I know what killed me, even if it's ridiculous. And then you can try and learn, you can try and adjust your build or learn how to do it by playing the mechanics better or something, you know? Because it was getting ready to ask for help, yeah. Hey, Leak of Toes. I'm good, dude. How are you? Oh, that didn't work very well. I saw the balls. Oh my gosh, these are actually getting on my nerves because I keep trying to cast and they keep interrupting me. There we go. Stupid enemies. Get down. Alright, where the hell's the thing I've got to kill? Come on. I've got something to put in you. It's called balls. Lots and lots and lots of them. Frozen ones. Lightning ones. Oh yeah. What mods has this guy got on him? Haste Aura, Shroud Walker. Okay, it didn't matter, he died anyway. Good. Alright, found him. Or found... Oh, I see, there's two up there as well, okay. Let's do that there. Place that down there. Place those down, get the exposure down. Alright, so he went down pretty quick. Hello, cat. Got one of my cats around my feet. The great thing is, you're doing your meteors like this, and because it applies so much freeze, if you're hitting enemies, eventually it'll fire the balls out. And then if you get swarmed, you can just use them to relocate and just do some more. It actually works quite well. Just need to get me some more cast speed. Big ass shield guy there. The other two up there. I guess I'll work my way up towards them.
Not yet.
Ooh, got a unique wand. A tuned wand. What's that? Oh, it's a life sprig. I dropped my very own life sprig. I've got it's a level 66 one. Oh, it's only got +2 all spells on it rather than +3. Funnily enough, even though it requires level 66, it's not actually any better. I think that's basically the same as what I leveled up on. But you need level 66 to use it rather than level 10 for some reason. Oh well. You can get +3 on it, but that's a bit unfortunate I didn't get +3 on it. Because of the mana drain. Oh, that's true. Mana drain level 16. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. No, that does make sense, actually, yeah. But yeah, it's only got +2, otherwise it'd be pretty decent. Yeah, I got a level 10 one, which I used to... That basically got me through to, like, Act 5. It's that good a weapon early on. That's really okay out of the way of those. Place those down, place some walls down. Oh dear, oh dear. He got gangbanged in the corner there. That'd have been bad. Oh wow, look how many balls there are. They're everywhere. What's my mana gen? Flipping out, my mana regen was up at 600 there. Lol. Oh gosh, that nearly one-shot me. I don't know what that was. Something really did hit me hard there. Rude. What's he got on him? Why did he hit me so hard? Oh, periodic lightning explosions. Child of Ice. Must be that lightning explosion, I guess. Oh well, we survived, just about. Go pick up all the yellow items. Cheeky. Hey, dear Bionic. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you? How you doing? Right, let's get out of here. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Well, we'll go put those uniques away, I suppose. Probably put that in there for now. Oh. Oh, yeah, Gil Stash, there we are. In there. That one can go in my stash. Put those away. So look what these are like. Energy shield, max life, resist. Oh, it's got some chaos res on it. Mine's at 312 here, though. It's an expert hexes. That's only an advanced one. 48, that's 65. Yeah, that's why. It might still sell because of the resistances on it. Ooh, 43 spirit. It's kind of meh otherwise. Sell those. Let's get another map going. Right, I'll be back in 2 sets, guys. I'm just going to go turn my heating on. I'll be back in a moment. jumper as well, that helps. Okay, I'm back. Just getting ready to ask, but you finally realised the poison part. Oh yeah, what class are you playing again, Hellspawn, sorry? You playing a range of poison or something? I think you did tell me this before. Does ring a bell. Do 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 do. My memory is terrible. It is. It is. That's alright, I'll accept it. Where we going? Delirium. Yeah, let's do that one. Got a 4. 25, okay. Oh, that's fine. Do 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 do. So is his dancing? Yeah, I agree. My dancing is also very bad. It's okay. It's alright, guys. I'm feeling the love right now. I'm feeling the love. Don't you worry. Good old Friday night vibes, eh? Abuse a streamer. It's okay. I'll allow it. Where's that yellow guy? There was a yellow guy in here somewhere. I'm doing a delirium. You can wait. Is it a timer-based thing? I actually want to try and do a bit better at it.
I can't do that yet.
I'll give you a free dance in a minute, don't you worry. But I actually want to try and do a bit better on this, and it's like a time-based event thing. I kind of know what I'm doing. You've got to try and keep up with the delirium going outwards, and if you keep up with it, eventually you get to the end or something. Or it just, yeah, there will be a timer that comes up if I get too far behind. I'm actually stuck in. I'm hoping. There we go. I think that's how it works anyway. If I remember rightly. Yeah, so no, I've got a timer now. Too far behind. Never mind. I've got 2 rewards. That's not too bad. It's not as good as I would have wanted, but hey, there we go. I'm still getting used to what I'm meant to actually do to be efficient in these events on PoE 2, so once I learn that, we'll be better at it. I'll give you a dance now. Yeah. Just gonna sit here and take some damage. Look at this, guys. These guys are having a bad time right now. They're actually dying while hitting me, I think. Slowly. Let's have a look. Are they actually dying? Oh no, but they're never going to kill me, these two. Look. They legitimately cannot damage me. They can't hurt me. I could sit here all day, and they're having a very bad time. You said you'd allow it, so I'd take advantage of that. Yep, yep. Look at these. These are having an awful time. Choo, 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 choo. And over there, lovely. I need mulligan.
I need more time.
Itchy eyeball. Need to get Raging Spirits. Yeah, it's a spirit-based gem. You need to get an uncut spirit gem to craft one of them. Raging Spirits, I think. What the hell? Why can't I cast any spells? There we go. That's weird. Don't know what that was about. Oh, itchy forehead. Itchy forehead. No! Oh, there's one of these over here and I missed him. God damn it. Let's go back for him. Oh, I'll say that. We need to do those. We need to do some level 3s for the Atlas points. Oh, do I legitimately have to go back all there to get to that guy? That's quite annoying if I do. There's the yellow guy, there he is.
I can't do that yet.
Another waystone, lovely. That's what we want. We don't want to buy the waystones because it's a very expensive way to do it. I did it earlier to get because I ran out of them. So I changed my Atlas points to make it so I don't run out of waystones because yeah, they're very, very expensive to buy and craft upwards. At least at the stage I'm at. Anyway, maybe later on, gold will become more fruitful, but. Oh, there's one back there I missed as well. Christ, yeah. I wish there was arrows saying that the things you've got to kill are this way. I keep running past where I've got to go for them. They're quite easy to miss. Hey, did he die? Oh, no, he's there. Now he's dead. I get down there? Nope. Okay, great. I actually have to go. Oh, this is what I mean. I have to run all the way back there because apparently I can't go down the other route. Holy moly, that's a long way to backtrack. That's quite annoying. Hey, Caradus, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. Good evening. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm body blocks, look. The dodging thing doesn't work. Oh, you come on. This is ridiculous. Look at it. Oh, what the hell is this? They haven't fixed the body block thing entirely. It literally just happened to me there. Dodging's meant to move them. Dodging is meant to nudge them, and I couldn't. I was smashing dodge like I'm actually amazed I didn't die there. But I legitimately couldn't do anything because it clips you on the wall or something and it stops you from being able to dodge properly. And then the thing they've done to try and fix that doesn't work. Yeah, that's frustrating. So yeah, what they did has improved it. It hasn't fixed the problem though. It's just a bit stupid when that happens because you can't do anything. I'm actually quite surprised that didn't kill me. Genuinely. And I mean, someone said the other day, like, oh yeah, you should just not walk on walls. And I'm like, that's kind of defeats the purpose of the game. If you're running up a hallway like this, it's pretty hard not to walk along walls. You know, I don't know. Anyway, that's the first time it's happened in a bit, but still, it does still happen occasionally. Where you just can't do anything. Happy Friday indeed, yeah, happy Friday indeed. Is this another yellow one? Oh, it's a minions, okay. Okay, so we killed that guy. Oh, map's complete, right? Let's get out of this map. Some tile sets are hard for them to code everything to just work. That's true. I mean, I do appreciate it's not an easy problem to solve. I'm not saying that they're bad at their jobs or anything. Just it's annoying, I guess. But they'll get to the bottom of it. They have improved it. I've got a font of power. Oh, I've already had one of these before. Yeah, this is the one where you could make yourself a ridiculous... You would literally make yourself a walking mana fountain. For, yeah, a walking mana fountain for everyone else. But look at this. You can get up to 50% increased spirit. Not 50 increased spirit, but 50%. And this gives you 136. It's item level 69. Giggity! Lol. Oh, I'll stick that one in there as well, I suppose. Good times.
What is it?
Right, onwards. Sky. So we've done that one. Oh, it's a boss in this one. Sweet, let's go do that. I'm only going to put a 3 in here, but that's purely because I want to get this done here. Oh, maybe the higher ones are counting towards it. Maybe I'm wrong with that. We'll see. Either way, we need to do 3s, so we'll do 3s and above. 69! We are such children. Yeah, I know, it's great, isn't it? Giggity. When I was at our, like, high-tech bingo thing for work, Christmas party the other day, every time the number 69 got read out, which was like 3 or 4 times, the entire room, which was about 200 people, all went, giggity. Literally every time. It was quite funny, actually. A room of fully grown... very high-powered job sort of paid, you know, people in London when they all had the same thought at the same time. Oh gosh, okay, I have to wait for that to go down. Just obliterated those. Got the shock ground, it's everywhere. Holy. That was a lot of those. Jeez, they're everywhere. Grab that. Holy cow, look at my neighbor there. Oh my gosh, there's balls for days. They're everywhere. Lol. Now that's what we want. That what we just saw there. That is the behaviour we want, but all the time. And then we just want to make it, we want to scale the damage up. Yes. That was like 25 ball lightnings all in one little area. They just stomped all over their faces. Fantastic.
I need more time.
Balls, balls, balls. Holy cow, what's going on? It's quite hard to keep track of what's going on when you're teleporting all over the map like a crazy person. I'm Harry Potter when he's confused. He doesn't know where he's going. He just points the wand and goes. He follows them balls. Let's check up here. Oh, it's the boss. Oh, it's the. Oh no, it's this boss. Look. Okay. I didn't know what boss it was going to be. It's this one. I haven't done this one in ages. He's got some horrible hitting moves, but we might be okay. It's mainly physical damage, I think. So as long as yeah, it's those arrow things. They can be a bit savage. I do have some pretty good sustain now compared to last time I did this guy, though.
I can't do that yet.
Damn, I didn't press my button in time to utilise those balls. Wanted to get the shocks under his feet. There we go. Because they do help quite a bit with the damage. Actually, this boss isn't too bad because you get ads. Which means, oops, I mean, they're bad as in they swarm you. But they're good as in I'm going to be able to generate loads of ball lightnings. Which I won't be able to do, which means I'm going to be able to get the shot grounds a lot more consistently. Oh gosh, something hit me hard there. Don't know what it was. Wasn't fun. Yeah, so it stings from above. They're freaking annoying. Oh gosh, something's hit me. Oh, it's this move. I probably should avoid that. It's that one move he's got. He hits really hard with it. Gosh, the swarm is real. Holy cow, what's going on? Should actually just wait until he's frozen to go all in on him. Safer. There we go. And just cast some meteors down upon him, and then I'll be able to coal him, I think. Here we go. Just coal the boss, and he's dead. Good job, me. Let's try to survive all these little minions he's just placed down on me. Dropped me 2 waystones. Very nice. Alright, well, we got him down. Sweet. That wasn't even the end of the map, apparently. Yeah. He's got that one move. He hits really hard on the floor. That's the one that nearly did me at one point. But other than that, yeah, he's not too bad. So I'm still working on the big single target damage on the build. I think the double shock up would actually be really nice. I'd be tempted to try the Elemental Cloud again if I could get 4 more Ascendancy points. Just because I want to try it. I want to see what it's like when you've got the 4 points in it. But I can't really afford to take out Arcane Surge on this build. I do need it. Need the mana regen from it. So I don't imagine it's going to be better. The double shocks thing sounds really good to me, to be honest. But who knows?
Didn't break a sweat.
So many of them. Holy cow, look how many there are. Jesus! It's just decided to start spraying out balls for days. I've got like 20 of them all at once. Holy moly. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I don't know what happened there, that's weird. I can see where the mobs are. We'll go down towards them. Let's get rid of these actually because they're behind me. I don't particularly want to get swarmed from behind too badly. That's one, and the other one's over there. Yeah, it's starting to come. It's starting to feel good. It's starting to feel alright. I'm getting used to the rotations now. I'm saying there's a lot of room for improvement on this. I mean, damn. I'm excited. Get the damage of my lightning warp up. And that could be quite fun. In fact, actually, if I converted that to cold damage, then yeah, it would get all the cold penetration, wouldn't it? It's just whether it would still do the shocks. That's what I would need to know, because it's shock I want, not chill. As long as it still does the shock grounds, that's all that matters. Doesn't have to be doing, because it's not the lightning damage that's applying the shock. It's the it just automatically does that when you coal an enemy, or when you use lightning warp. It just automatically applies a shock ground. As long as it still does that, even if the damage is converted to cold, then that would be fine. Because that's what I want. I just want the shock grounds. Oh, map's complete. Got an exalted orb from that as well. Very nice. Running tonight. Right, can I get out of it? Getting swarmed from behind. Sounds like a prison punishment. I know, right? Yes, indeed. Is Skitterbots in PoE 2? If they are, if so, they are a great source of shock. I don't actually know, you know. I haven't seen them. It's possibly not. I know in PoE 1 they were pretty good, yeah. Let's have a look. Skitter. No. Doesn't look like it. Nope. New cigar.
Yes.
86% increased rarity of items found in this area. I mean, cursed with enfeeble, okay. Well, we'll do that one next, because that's got some pretty good mods on it. Yeah.
Yes. Go.
Oh, there's another boss one down here. It was two boss ones. We'll work over this way then. Doesn't surprise me, really. They were used in almost every build ever made. They were too good. Yeah. I remember those being very, very good in PoE 1, actually. Like, very, very, very good. Right, let's do this. Yeah, I think they've tried to remove those things that basically became, like, you know, must-haves. They're obviously trying to avoid that being, or at least in the early access, they don't want that to be the thing. Probably use that as an excuse to balance stuff right now, I guess. Literally just box myself in and meteor the hell out of these. There we go. A Waystone tier 1. Thanks, game. I should probably just aim for the objectives on these ones. I really need to try and start upping the level on them. So I'm not really going to get a lot of XP from these. You have to run. No worries, Raven. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate you. Time to fireball. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Yeah, cheers, dude. You too.
Not yet.
Oh, don't know what happened there. That was weird. It did not. Whoa, that was like the biggest looking ball of all time.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
This is chaos damage. That's why I was taking damage so much there. Those red beams, it's chaos damage.
I need more time.
It's not so fun. Sorry, this guy will be down in a second. One more of these. There we go.
Fall before me.
Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Same. I'll try and support you where I can. Gosh. There we go. They were trying to box me in there. That would not have been ideal. And again. Oh gosh. Keep some distance between me and them. Jesus, these things are proper tanky. I was going to say, I've dropped about a gazillion things on them and they just... Oh my god, he's got 5 modifiers on him. No wonder he's so tanky. Holy cow. What's he got on him? Conjures lightning storms, fire resistant, all damage, chills. What else has he got? Breaks armor periodically and rages. Okay. Oh. Rude. Oh well, it's down now. Oh, nothing there. That's weird.
I need more time.
going to go over here. This.
Not yet. I need more time.
Yep.
Forgot it.
I don't want to get too close. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, I picked up all my stuff. He left behind an on-death effect, which killed me. But I did actually complete the map first, so I don't know what happens in this case. I think it still should be completed. Flipping on-death effect killed me. It's purple, so I'm guessing it was chaos damage. It did do an awful lot of damage to me. How many times have I died now? Okay, I've not died many times today.
Speak.
Sell those. Okay, so we're up. So, okay, we'll transfer those up to 3, and then that will get us our last tier 3 one we need to do. Let's stick that in, stick that in, stick that in. Boom, level 3. I wonder if... Whoever invented on death effects need a year of need a year in the torch chamber. Yeah, I agree. Jay Skids is in here. So how's it going, dude? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Right, I was gonna go do a boss one now. Let's have a look what we got. Go do this one down here. Why not? Stick a number 3 in there because I need to do one more number 3. Yeah, how's it going, Jay? How you doing, dude? it on. Hey, Godledge, how's it going, dude? How goes the end game? Yeah, it's going okay. The build's coming along. Got some things. There's definitely some things I could do to improve it, but yeah, I mean, it's coming along. Good man. Happy Friday the 13th. It is. It is. Yeah, yeah. Happy Friday the 13th indeed. Oh, where's the balls at? Decided not to activate it at all then. That's weird. Yeah. And now they go crazy. That's what she said. I know. Giggity. Oops, definitely don't want to box myself in there. Jesus, yeah, because that wasn't even on top of me, but his aura was still hitting me for some reason. It's a bit naughty. Probably shouldn't have been hitting me that. Moss stink. He definitely does stink. He's got that stupid aura on him. Sorry, we got him. Sit back and kill him from range. Wait, what? Yeah. What? We're talking jargon. Minion, there must be yellow around here somewhere. Oh, lightning resistant, that makes sense. I think he'll be dead now, don't? Yes, he is. Very dead. How's my inventory looking? Oh, a yellow waystone tier 3. Ooh. Oh, you need help with boss? What boss do you need help with? After this map, I can give you a hand if you want. The Sun God one. Oh yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah, okay. Let me finish this map and then I'll come help you. No problem. Shouldn't take too long.
Fall before me. I need more time. Not yet.
Oh gosh, they're actually getting on my nerves. Those fire archers keep just interrupting my attacks. It's very annoying. There we go.
Overload. Not yet.
Where on earth is the thing I've got to kill in this place?
I need more time.
Yeah, where the hell am I? Waystone. Oh, it's down there. See, look, they're down here. I probably discovered them on the map a while back, but I didn't know they were down there because there's no indicator on the map. Yeah, I think they need to add, like, if you do discover where they are, put, like, an arrow on the map pointing to it. Like, it's down this way, by the way, because I've just spent ages looking around, not realising I've actually indicated that because I was up there. And I couldn't see it on my map. Oh, it's a boss. Hello. Oh, it's two. Oh, I've got two of them. Two Tyranny the Hatefuls. I've got duplicates. Got duplicate bosses. What is this? Oh, good. Got to deal with him ×2. Well, that's interesting. I guess that's kind of cool. Get out on him. I wonder if I'll be dead in a second. Which one is it? Well, they're both nearly dead, to be fair. I haven't really chosen sides there. There you go, one dead. Now there's only one Tyranny the Hateful. Oh, we'll waste Stone Tier 4 from him. Not too bad. There we go, dead. Probably am going to have to teleport back to pick all that stuff up, though. Oh, no waste Stone Tier 5. Lovely. Alright, well, gotta go sell some stuff. Come back for those bits. 2 bosses, yeah. GG have always been good at making things obscure best, hidden at worst, yeah. Yeah, 2 bosses. Cheeky. Let's sort these items out.
You don't look sick or...
Got me 2 of those, but I can't pick them up yet, so I need to sort these out. I'm doing 8. I'm on 16. It's not a lot different. Fonzie, don't have another dance. Huge autocorrect. Yeah. Thanks for the dance, Fonzie.
Of the essence.
What's the yellow one here? Not bad. Oh, yeah, still some items. I'll go grab them. I'll pick these up. There we go. Jay Skids, Drink City Streamer, yes sir. Cheers everyone. Oh, lovely.
What is it?
Hey, level 3 critter person chatter. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Hey, Dominic, what's your favourite thing about yourself? Well, coming in with my first name, straight off the bat, you either gotten that from my About Me or you know who I am. What's my favourite thing about myself? I don't really talk about myself that often, to be honest. I don't know. What is the favourite thing about myself? I don't know. I don't really That's a bit of a trick question, isn't it, really? I don't know. If I answer that, it's like... I don't know. You're a hell of a numbers guy. I do numbers. Loki's, how's it going, dude? It's been a minute. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. What is my favourite thing about myself? I don't know. I love games. I love games. I've loved games since I was able to physically play games, and I completed Doom, the original, when I was 5 years old. I make games for a living, and now I stream games almost for a living. Well, I stream games like a full-time job as well. So I just love games. That's probably my favourite thing about myself. And I don't think that makes me sound like I'm trying to big myself up too much. But dude's coming in with a 5-bomb. What is going on? Just comes in, asks me what my favourite thing is, and then gives me a 5-bomb. Dude, thank you. Big love. The legendary Last Brain Cell. Great name. Skinners, Bytor, Entheon, and Sir Poulet. If any of you are here, please give level 3 Critter an absolute massive thank you. What a guy. What a guy. Thank you so much. Level 3 Critter. I do a little thing in my channel where everyone that drops a 5-bomb or more, or a gift sub, or a sub to my channel, I give them the ability to give me one of these beans, which is they're either good or bad flavours. If you give me a number between 1 or 6, between 1 and 6, I will do a bean, just for you. Gifted the subs and got stuck with an ad because I forgot to sub myself. I mean, that is one way to get around the app. But thank you so much for the gift subs. If you give me a number between 1 and 6, dude, I will do one of these beans just for you. Hey, there you go, level 3 Critter. Jay Skids has sorted you out. What a guy. Jay Skids as well. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, give me a number between 1 and 6, Critter, and I will do a jelly bean. Just for you. Yeah, thanks, Jay. Number 4. Everyone chooses number 4 all the time. I'm running out of number 4s again, legitimately. I'm going to have to buy another box soon. Oh, no. Okay, cough 4, cough 4. Yeah, everyone always chooses 4. I'm not even joking. All right, big old green bean. It's either apple or wasabi. Here we go. And it goes. Yep, that's wasabi. Oh, yeah, that's wasabi. Good God. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that is potent. Oh, that is very potent. Oh, my eyes. I don't know how well you can see it, but yeah, my eyes. Oh, I mean, it's nice. It's just really, really strong. Oh. Oh, well, that's woken me up. More like solidifying the habit. I know, right? Am I enabling a wasabi habit? Absolutely. I'm just going to sit here cracking wasabi like a crack whore. We've got a potential hype training coming at 1 minute and 40 seconds, you lunatics. It made me cry. Solid start. This is a good start. It's a very good start. I actually do like wasabi, but that was very strong. Oh, man. It's giving me the sniffles. Right, we got 2 Atlas points. Oh, Fonzie, you want a hand with a boss, don't you? Let me come and give you a hand, dude. Let me come and give you a hand. I'm just going to spend my 2 Atlas points. Specking into here was a good choice to start with. Getting the extra waystones up here. 20% increased quantity of waystones. I might go for that. Because I want to progress without spending a fortune on gold. And that's the problem I was having before. You weren't finding enough. Increased quantity of items. Waystones have 20% chance to be a higher tier. I'm going to go up here for now. Because 20% more waystones just means I'm going to get more of them, right? That's just great. What are these over here? 5% increased quantity of items. Rarity of items. Magic chest, rare chests. Waystones of higher tier. We should probably go for that. We'll go for this one next. What we got here? Increased quantity of items. Increased effect of explicit modifiers. I don't care about that too much. I just want to work up the tiers. Increased quantity of items. Let's do this for now. So that's only 3%. Yeah, we'll do this. Screw it. There we go. Level 3 crits are coming in with the follow. You absolute legend. Thank you, dude. Honestly, so much. I really do appreciate that. 2 a.m. wake up call. Yeah, I'll be on for quite a while. I've got no reason not to. Okay. Hawk Twa, this is you, Fonzie, yeah? Quant is always the way to go in PoE. Yeah. I did almost forget you because I got wasabi'd. Got wasabi'd! Oh, my eyes. Oh, yeah. It's good. Like I say, I like wasabi, but it's like, imagine just picking up a whole chunk of it and stick it in your mouth. You know, it's just too much. Got to make funny noises for that. Right, let me teleport to you. Can you do me a favour, Fonzie? If you haven't already, can you just check to make sure your downscaling is disabled? If you go to options, game, default level downscaling, if you can just make sure that's disabled, because otherwise it brings my character down to your level, and it does it in a way that's probably just going to chop my entire character off, yeah. Which bean number do you have the most of? 1 second. I mean, if I get big amounts of gift subs, I've got really dirty ones, and if I get really outrageous stuff, I've got really hot ones. I've still got some really hot ones left. Not many. I don't have many hot ones left, but I've got a handful of those left. But the normal box, I've got, to be honest, I've got loads of number 6s, loads of number 1s. Quite a few. My lemon and sour and tutti frutti and rotten fish all got mixed up. So number, yeah, pretty much all. Yeah, pretty much those. Pretty much all the numbers. Number 4 is the only one. Everyone always chooses. Everyone always chooses number 4. Honestly, it just must be the number. Let's go with 6 or 1 this time then. Okay. Let's just start with number 1. Let's go around the clock here. Cola or garbage? I can tell you now, garbage is not good. Level 3 critter, you're going mental. What is going on? Right, here we go. Big old brown bean, cola or garbage. I'm fairly certain that's cola. Because garbage really is bad. Yeah, it's cola. I win this round! The Archangel, Dragonfire, Hooker Burger, Ferro Phantom, Tyralax. If any of you here, make sure you give level 3 critter a massive thank you, because these are legends. Wiggy's in the house. Hype! How's it going, Wiggy? Right, let's help you with this thing. What's he up here? Oh, yeah, okay. Right, let's see how long this boss takes. I helped someone with a boss earlier, and I literally just sat down and stuck my balls on his face. And he died. Oh, you got this really cool effects on the floor. Where is he? There we go. Just trying to stack all my moves up on him. Once he's frozen, I do big deeps. Big deeps. Oh, I did quite a lot anyways, to be fair. There you go. That should be him. Very nice. There you go. Good times. Solid. Gotta head out. Literally just came by to throw some subs at you. I followed, so I'll probably randomly pop in from time to time too. Best wishes in PoE too. Dudes, that's insane. We've just met. You dropped in. You dropped me 10 subs, and now you gotta go. I'm gonna come back and just give subs and leave again. So I really will be a legend. Fair enough. I mean, I don't even know what to say. Thank you so much. That's very, very generous of you, but also good. I mean, yeah. I mean, always happy to have new people in the channel, dude. Thank you so much. First time doing trials. Should I go key or water? I'm just thinking about that. If you're doing it for your ascension points, you just want to focus on not taking damage. It's a really crappy play style, but you just want to get your ascension points, right? Shivu, pet drop still available? I think so, yes. Let me just double check. Path of Exile. Support a streamer. I should actually... I think I've got it myself, but for some reason I can't activate it in my games. I must have done something wrong. What's the date? 14th. Support a streamer. Yeah. The pet's available until the 22nd of December. Starting today, you can get the Temporal Lord's Portal effect. Yeah. And that's through watching streamers. Log into your Twitch account, done that. Visit any Twitch account, done that. Well, the channel is live. I've done that. How do I redeem my rewards? After you've accumulated... Yeah, so I've claimed... The thing is, I've claimed them for my Twitch inventory, I thought. But for some reason, I'm not seeing them in-game. Let's have a look, because I quite like my own pet, you know? I thought I claimed this already. Yeah, I did. Oh, have I got to connect it, have I? Oh, I see. It needs to be connected through there. Okay, I'll do this quick. I quite like to have my effects and stuff. Why not? Quite like to have my little Chimera pet. I went and supported someone because, you know, I'm nice like that as well. Got to try and remember my password now. God. Been a while. It's going to be one of these. Oh, I've got to do catcher. Thinks I'm a robot. That's not good, is it? I'm a robot, chat. Bus. Any more buses? There might have been a bus up there. No, there we go. There we go. Oh, I see. Yeah, I am connected there. That's why. So be it. Ah, there we go. Sweet. Does that mean I can access them now? Hey! There we go. Chimera. Helmet attachment. Hey! That's what we like to see. And there we go. I've got mine now. Happy days. I do quite like the cloak, but you can use this as well. Seem like super epic. The only problem is there's a boss that has those himself. And I kind of found them misleading when I was against the boss. I couldn't really see. The boss has exactly those pylons. So that's why I put the cloak on instead. But yeah, the little halo's cool. Oh, look, the Chimera flies in the air. That's cool. So that's what you get if you do the... Yeah, that's what you get for the Twitch subs, that Chimera pet there. Yeah. Not sure what it's doing. Wards... Oh, God, I can't remember. The water, I think you use for rewards and stuff. It's the honor you don't want to lose all of. Yeah, my account wasn't linked. That's why I just sorted, yeah. So I've just completed the trial, and the burning question is Titan versus Warbringer. Depends how you want to build, I guess. I mean, I know Titan does well. I wouldn't be surprised if they both do well if they're built right. Water is at the end, random keys, yeah. Keys allow you to open more loot at the end if you can complete it, that's right, yeah. Yeah, any advice from the chat, guys, feel free to fire it in, of course. I've only really done... You know, I played a whole bunch of Path of Exile over the years. Path of Exile 1, that is, but I am by no means an absolute expert. I pretty intend to be an expert in this game, and it's probably not going to take me very long to get there, because I'm actually going to put the time and effort into it, I suppose. But I haven't done all these things. I haven't done them that many times, so... Yeah. As we do the more, you learn, right? Right, we need to go to... Oh, no, not the... Oh, we're in the wrong axe, that's why. Back to the refuge. There we go. Let's have a quick look at my support gems again. Right, so I actually quite like this. Blinds, Frostbolt just blinding everything. That's really good. Wild Shards is very useful. Glaciations. This sets up for 3 gems. This is where this isn't my main damage. That's a good setup. Frost Bomb has just got a lot of damage on it. Yeah, you don't care about cast speed, so that makes sense. The crits here. Guess it makes a little more damage. And yeah, so second win. That makes sense for those. Because that's a way of putting exposure on. That's a good point, actually. Support skills inflict cold exposure for 8 seconds on critical hit with cold damage. Yeah, I'm not really using that because I'm not really doing... Okay, so what we got here. Spell Echo, Spell Cascade, and Arcane Tempo. That makes sense for Comet right now. That seems to be working okay. Haven't really used that for a bit, but I can do it at some point if I need to. Blasphemy, this is working fine. That seems totally fine. And then, I mean, Unleash is maybe a bit overkill here. You don't necessarily need Unleash here. The other two make sense. Wonder what the other recommended ones are. Again, I've probably looked at these a million times. Shock Siphon. We don't have Energy Shield. Lightning Penetration. I mean, right now that would be quite useful because I don't have lightning. Although if they're frozen, it doesn't matter. Actually. Wild Shards won't help. Lightning Warp, here we go. That's better. I want to see the ones I can actually put on this. Stormfire, shocks from supported skill and ignites. Supported skills have 100% increased critical damage bonus. Supported skills have 20% less critical hit chance. I mean, that would go paired in with that other one very well. Super critical, another one. Would definitely crit the whole load. Lightning exposure. Supported skills inflict lightning exposure for 8 seconds on shocking an enemy. That's interesting. Yeah, that could be quite good. More magnitude of ignite inflicted on frozen targets. Cannot inflict... Yeah, you don't want that on this. Gain 25% of damage as extra chaos damage, but it sacrifices life on use. This wouldn't be a problem if you're using Chaos Inoculation, because 10% of your life on 1 would always be 0.1, so you'd never lose any life, so you'd just get it for free. So yeah, if you were using Chaos Inoculation, you'd use this probably. Just get 25% damage for free. 50% more chance to inflict ailments, but it has a cooldown on it. Bleeding. Magnitude of poison. Supported skills cannot cause freeze build-up. Supported skills consume freeze on enemies to deal 50% more damage. I wonder if that would be good. We've got a couple of options here. I mean, you've got the lightning penetration. Lightning exposure. I'm going to give that a go. There's a reason why. Let's try some stuff out. Where is that gone? Oh, is it in here? Biting Frost is what I want. Because we're going to be hitting frozen enemies with this all the time. Like, literally all the time. Projectile speed. I'm on this for now. So yeah, I'm just. Do you use overcharge? Yeah. So what I've got on it right now, what I had was unleash soul drain, because every time I coal an enemy, it gives me 12% of mana, 12% of mana over 4 seconds. So that's just really good for mana regen. And then overcharge, obviously, if you're doing when you're inflicting the shocks. What I'm thinking with biting frost, it might not work that well. Is if it consumes the freeze, I deal more damage with it. But then what that means is that I can then refreeze that enemy again, right? Because once the enemy's frozen, I can't freeze them, which means that they can't then count towards cast on freeze. But when they're unfrozen, it means I can unfreeze them again. It means I can freeze them again. Let's just give it a go. If it, Unleash isn't going to break. It's not going to break my build. Not having Unleash on there. So you got to test these things out and see what they feel like. You never know. It might feel incredible. Or it might just be meh. Right, we want to do level 4 ones now. Because we've got the quest for level 4 tier maps. Tier 4 maps, yeah. Basically, I want to be able to freeze stuff way more often, because the more I'm freezing stuff, the more I'm generating up on cast and freeze, and then the more of those balls will be available. But I also want to scale up the damage on lightning. I want to scale up the damage on it. And if I get that Brotherhood ring, which converts all lightning damage into cold damage, that would make that skill way more powerful anyway, frankly, because I'd be able to benefit from all of the cold skill damage and penetration and stuff I've got in the build, which the lightning won't be doing right now. What I'd be interested to know is there is also one as well where it's like if you kill an enemy that's frozen, it puts chilled ground on the floor. And I think chilled ground counts towards freezing. So that might be worth putting on as well, because even though I'm putting chilled ground on the floor here, that will work. That will wear off if I'm doing the constant telestomp. But if I've got it so that when they die, they leave behind chilled ground, then they would just that would give them ground that they're on that would just lead to them refreezing. And if I convert all lightning damage to cold, that would count towards chills and freeze as well. So then you're turning this into an ability that can build up freeze as well as apply it. So you're creating a loop where you're constantly using the move, which is also then allowing you to build up freeze, which then allows you to build up towards getting more the ball lightnings, which is the way you can proc that move for free. I just ran in like a bit too YOLO. There we go. Because once the enemies are primed for culling, you can do that. You can do that on them as well. So you get those for free. Once you're in there in the combat and you've done enough damage, these will be cullable. And then you can just you jump on those, get you set the heat. You can cull him now, but before that you can't. So you need to have a way of generating it. So that's what I'm doing here. Why am I getting frozen so much? What the hell? These guys must be planting some serious freeze on me. Because I've got that anti-freeze thing on. Damn. That's the second time I've been frozen in not very long. That doesn't happen very often. Damn, these guys are savage. It's these guys here, they're savage. They keep applying loads of freeze stuff. Well, yeah, look, they froze me again. It's definitely these guys. They're brutal. He's down here. There we are. think they were just following me, freezing me up. It's definitely not ideal.
I need more time.
Actually, with that gem I just put on, this wouldn't be able to apply any freeze build up. But that doesn't mean if it leaves behind chilled ground that chilled ground would apply freeze build up. I think it's just this skill directly wouldn't, but that's fine because this skill isn't necessarily the one you'd be applying it to anyway. I mean, I did just basically kill a magic there with the magic thing there with my Telestomp. That was kind of nice. Wow, look how many of them there are. Holy cow. They're everywhere. Right, that's that tower done. Get one of his precursors in. Didn't really get much loot from that one, but never mind.
Yes. Go on.
Sell. There we go. Right, onwards next. What we got? Boss one over here. There's a boss over here, actually. What we got? We got some 5s. Okay, we'll do a 5. Why not? This is what we got. Oh wow, 31% increased experience gain, 49% increased magic monsters, 50% increased amount of rare chests. Players are cursed with elemental weakness. Okay, so there's a little bit less on my elemental resistances. There's a mirror of delirium, and then increased items and stuff. Okay. Cool. Good stuff.
Will of the Narracan. Not yet.
Beats on the head and dead. Oh, wait. Okay.
I need more time.
Oh, I can't get through that, okay.
I need more time.
I know you play PO2, but on D4 it says in... One sec. I know you're playing PO2, but on D4 it says int helps with res gen, yet my vigor gen isn't going up. I mean, if it does, I can't remember, but if it does raise the vigor generation, it's going to be really minimal. It will say by how much percent, right? You need to have some base oh yeah, I know why. Do you even have any base vigor generation? Because you don't have base vigor generation by default on Spiritborn. Like you don't sit there and generate vigor just by default, if I remember rightly.
Garukan favors me.
Oh, you do. Death tomes, yeah. You're stuck at 79.9. Okay. Interesting. Short of going and playing around with it, I don't know. It's probably just not Yen's blessing. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, it probably is just making it go up by such a small amount, it's not making any difference, maybe. Or it's bugged. That'd be a shocker. But I doubt it. It's probably more the small number thing. Ooh, artificial orb, hello.
I can't see that yet.
Oh, wow. You dropped all of the things. Let's go and set up some items. You was hoping to get more out of that. Yeah, I mean, the reality is just, it depends how much int you got, but only a little bit of int is not going to raise your resource gen, like, hugely, I don't think. There's a bit like on characters like dexterity on... Yeah, dexterity raising crit, for example, on certain classes. You have to stack quite a lot of dex before you really notice it. You gain 0.2%, but res gen, yeah. That's what I mean. It's going to be really small numbers, I reckon.
Go on.
Will not grant additional sanity points. Even a level 71 won't. Damn. Brutal.
Go on. Go.
Right, back we go. Base tier 4, lovely. Oh, this guy's pretty tanky. Oh, it's because they're cold, they got cold resistance. Ah, cheeky. Cold resistance, you say? Bye-bye. Let's get rid of that cheeky cold resistance, eh? Jam. This guy is tanky. He's dead now. Rip noob. Yeah, that mana recovery node's pretty good, actually. Pretty sure that's working well. Hey, Mojo IV, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. I have not seen many blood mages. No, neither have I, actually. I haven't played one yet myself, actually, but definitely looks interesting to me. I like playing weird builds, you know, different interactions, hence why I'm sort of doing this, I guess. But yeah, welcome in, dudes. What are you playing right now? What have you been enjoying? And have you been enjoying the game? Always nice to meet new people in the community. Try not to noob it in the first 2 moments of you being here. So I'm sort of slowly but surely working out how to build into a Telestomper build. So just go around teleporting and stomping on them everyone. We're slowly but surely working out how to get it to work. There are some things that I want, but one of them requires a key item, which I don't have yet. Trying to get Blood Mage up and running, looking for inspiration. Okay. Do you know how, or do you have any idea what you're doing with building into it? Because what I normally suggest to people is, if you're going to build a character, you've got to look at the ascension points. I'd have to remind myself of what they do, but I believe there's a lot of like using life for skills and then gaining back from blood orbs and stuff, right? So you'd want to look for some interactions where you would gain damage and defense through that and utility. So you start at that level, because when you choose a class, the only real difference at the start is where you start in the passive tree. But other than that, I suppose they have slightly different start stats, and every time you naturally level up, you'll get slightly different stat disparity. But it's not a lot different, right? It's the ascensions that make the big difference on a class. So you need to look at what ascension skills and sort of notables you've got available, and then you use those to build around. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, trying to build health regen. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's a few different things you can do, but short of looking at the Blood Mage, I don't know. You could do all sorts of things, like converting your health pool to mana, and doing Chaos Inoculation, which means you only get 1 life. Then you can play into low life tech, and then anything that uses a % of your life as skills, if it's below 49%, and you've only got 1 life, that will always be below 0.5, as long as they don't round up or treat that as 1. You can just do that for free. You'll never take damage because you've only got 1 life, and it will never cost you any life because 49% or less is never going to get rounded up to 1. You could do this, but you'd need to have a phenomenal amount of defense elsewhere, either an energy shield or mana with Eldritch Battery and Mind Over Matter to give you that huge amount of defense there. Yeah, you couldn't just go Chaos Inoculation. It would make you invincible to Chaos damage, which means anything that can bypass energy shields would just no longer do that. Poison and bleeding, you'd be immune to those. You'd be immune to all the stuff like that. Yeah. You're just naturally immune to bleeds and poison when you've only got 1 life. Because of the way they apply. They can't be applied to you when you've only got 1 life. So it makes you immune to them by default. Hey, Gerald. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. So yeah, there's all those things you could take into account, Mojo. But those are just a few different interactions I can mention where you can tamper around with your health pool to do various different things. Yeah, I'll show you. Look, so you've got this over here in the top right of the tree. So if you're playing a witch, which you will be, you'll be starting here as well, right? But you'll have slightly different nodes. You start in the same place as the sorcerer, the intelligence. So up here is a key passive called Chaos Inoculation. Maximum life becomes 1, immune to chaos damage. But that means nothing poison based can hit you at all because that's all chaos damage, and no bleeds can affect you because they can't be applied to you when you've only got 1 life. So you're just immune to that stuff. But you've only got 1 life, so obviously if you take life damage, you're dead. But if I haven't got the Bloodmancer Ascension, but if you've got something that costs life rather than mana, but it's percentage based and it's 49% or less, 49% of 1 is 0.49. When you round that down or up, it rounds to 0. It just won't round unless you force round it up. It will always round to 0. So you just never use any life. Now I don't know in theory. I haven't played a Bloodmancer, so I don't know if that's how that works. But you could do this. That's something you can do in the game. I wouldn't necessarily suggest it on the Bloodmancer, but that's something you can do in the game. I'm doing the Mind Over Matter Eldritch Battery tech right now, which means all of my damage is taken from my mana first before life, but it costs me 50% of mana regen. So I've had to stack loads of mana regen elsewhere. And then what I've done is I've also gone Eldritch Battery, which converts all of my base energy shield and my gear to mana. It doesn't include any of these maximum energy shield passives, unfortunately, otherwise it'd be insane. But all of my energy shield and my gear and stuff now is basically treated like max mana. And my max mana basically counts as my health regen, my health, it scales my damage, it scales my cast speed, and it scales my mana regenerate, and it scales mana generation on top of the fact it's my health regen as well. So I'm getting loads of mana stacking. How have I not seen this, Mojo? Well, that's the great thing about a game like this, right? You learn this stuff, don't you? So those are just 3 key passives. Those are 2 different techs you can use straight up. Like, you can stack a phenomenal amount of energy shield here. That's one way you could go if you go Chaos Inoculation. Because the great thing about that is Chaos damage does twice as much damage to energy shields in this game. It doesn't bypass it. Poisons and bleeds bypass energy shield. But as we said, Chaos Inoculation makes you immune to both of those, and it makes you immune to chaos damage. So the double damage on energy shield suddenly becomes futile. So then you can go around and stack Patient Barrier for 60% extra mana maximum energy shield. You can come and stack... One second. You can stack... Where are they? So you've got that one. You've got this one up here. Enhanced Barrier, 25%, plus all the small nodes as well. You've also got one down here. Heavy Buffer, 40% energy shield. You've got one over here. 30% energy maximum energy shield. You've got one over here. 30 over here. You've got 28 up here. You've got 40 over here. Another 18 here. There's loads. You can stack so much energy shield if you wanted to. And then in terms of recharge rate, you've got one node here for recharge rate. You've got one node up here for recharge rate and speed at which it starts recharging. So you could go absolutely ham on energy shield, take Chaos Inoculation, and as long as that is recharging and tanking your damage, you make yourself immune to poison damage, you make yourself immune to bleeds and poisons. And as like I say, I think as long as the cost of life after casting a skill is 49% or less, if you've got 1 life, it should never cost you any life. I would absolutely not test that on the hardcore. Test that on softcore and make sure it doesn't kill you. But because I haven't tested it. But theoretically, that's how math should work. So, yeah. Mojo coming in with a follow. You absolute legend. Thank you, dude. I came looking for inspiration. I got a freaking revelation. This deserves a follow. No worries, dude. I'm a numbers person. I'm a game dev by trade. I'm a programmer. So I do numbers for... I eat numbers for breakfast, basically. I eat them for breakfast. I eat them for lunch, and I crap them back out for dinner. And then we do it all again the next day. So that's why I love these games. I love the fact that there's all these different things to play around with. And do you want to know something else about that, Mojo? If you got that 1 life tech working, You could come down here, take Pain Attunement. This one here, 30% less critical damage, right? That's 30% multiplicatively less critical strike damage on full life. But if you're on low life, which if you're on 1 health, you are, because that's going to theoretically be the most minimum life you could be of your maximum life all the time, then I think this is how it works. Then Pain Attunement will give you 30% multiplicative more crit damage when on low life. So there's going to be a number of low life things in the board and gear that you can get. So there's that one for crit damage. There's also... I'm sure there's at least 1 or 2 others. I just can't remember where they are. There's one over here. That's attack damage. So that's no good to you. I'm sure there's another one somewhere. Am I being blind here? Oh, yeah. There's up here as well. 20% cast speed when on low life. So as long as... I think that 1 life does count as being on low life. So you get... Yeah, you can get a 20% free cast speed up there. You can get 30% increased critical damage there. I think they might be... Oh, no. There's one... There are some down here. But you have to go really out of your way to get down here. And these are all... regenerate life, but that's pointless when you've only got 1. This is all flask stuff. Increased damage with hits against enemies that on... Okay, that's enemies that are on low life. That's no good. Increased armor and evasion when on low life. That's no good if you're going into energy shield. Damage with hits is lucky against enemies that... Yeah, it's just enemies with low life. I think there might be some items and stuff that play into the low life tech. But yeah, there's a couple of things there as well. There's all these like weird interactions you can do by manipulating your build, but you cannot take Chaos Inoculation before you've got some layer of defense elsewhere. So just bear that in mind. Don't go taking that unless you've got defenses elsewhere. Otherwise, you're just going to die like instantly, which is never fun for anyone. But yeah, glad I'm able to help. Man, a lot of these are cold resistant in here. I'm really feeling it. I actually feel like I actually do need some more cold resistant, cold penetration on this build. Because once they're frozen, I do a lot of damage to them, but when they're not frozen, I do like nothing to them. I'm kind of feeling like, yeah, we're lacking a little bit of cold penetration. We need to get up there. Oh, I've just realised this map segment is called Seepage. Oh, what a word. Seepage. Monster level 69 Seepage. Giggity. That's legitimately what it is. The area is called Seepage and it's monster level 69. Oh, I've got the Druid. This will be an interesting challenge. This guy's actually tricky in the campaign. He hits really hard with that bombardment move he's got. This could be an interesting challenge. Does he sit still long enough that I can actually hit him with Meteor? Yeah, because Meteor's really good for the bossing here. While I try and figure out if I can even do decent bossing with Telestomp. At least gives me something I can play for a single target. I mean, it seems okay so far. Unless he one-shots me, I should be alright. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's that move. Okay, yes, he can do a lot of damage. It's that one move. I remember that. He didn't one-shot me, but it was bloody close. Yeah, I better be careful of that. He does like a bombardment of vines or something. And yeah, that did... I don't want you definitely... Yeah, that one there. You do not want to take that in the face. Staying very close to him is actually very, very bad because he makes it very hard to dodge. You basically just take the full brunt of it immediately. Oh, yeah, that one there. Wow. Yeah, that's the one you definitely don't want to take to the face. He's not too bad otherwise, honestly. It's just that one move. Getting frozen up and then go for it. Did waste my opportunity to shock him there, and actually the shock makes me do a lot more damage to enemies. It really does. The Fungus Behemoth. Don't know if that's his name in the campaign. Don't remember it being Behemoth. It might have been. Yeah, look how much more damage I do when he's shocked. Ludes. Cull him. Oh, you ass! You kidding me? Oh, he's like 2% HP, and I was literally smashing the cull button because he's literally at a point where I can jump and kill him, and he hit me with that one bombardment move. This guy does poison damage, which is why he's doing so much damage to me, because I don't have maximum chaos res. I can't believe he killed me there. I was actually smashing the button there to cull him, and he's literally... He had the blue dot on him so I could cull him. But he stun locks me and then hit me with that bombardment and one-shot me. God damn it. That is so unlucky what just happened to me there.
What is it?
I can't believe he actually managed to stun lock me and kill me just in the process of me trying to do that.
Yes.
God damn it. That's so annoying, so I would have got probably some good loot from him. Never mind. Onwards. That was annoying. I should have had him. Yeah, I've only got 25% chaos resistance. That's really punishing. Very much need more than this, or be able to take chaos inoculation so I don't have to worry about it anymore. Yeah, no, that one was just annoying. I don't mind dying. If he'd killed me and he had like 80% life back, I'd have been like, oh, good. But he was legitimately one meteor away from dying. So when enemies get low enough life, I can just kill them. I can cold them. I can just hit them and they just die. They get like a little blue dot on them, and he had the blue dot on him. So if my Telestomp had hit him, he would have died. But he managed to lock... I got locked in place, and then he hit me with that one move he's got, which he fires like a twizzle. It's like a twizzle massive bombardment of poison vines towards you, or whatever it is, or poison fungus. And yeah, it just destroyed me in one go. Bit more chaos resistance, it probably wouldn't have one-shot me, but alas, I do not have that right now. It's just annoying because of how close he was to dying. Well, I'm definitely not jumping on this guy. Why am I casting so slow in here? What the hell is going on? Feels so sluggish in this one. That wasn't necessarily the smartest move. So there, you got blue dot on that guy. I'm not going to jump in on though, because this guy's got the mana draining aura, which is definitely very bad when you're playing mana as your HP. There you go. No, it's not. I don't know. Felt really sluggish, but it's all good now. Oh, yeah, never mind. Oh, that's annoying. I died that fungus guy. I could have just kept playing him and not just gone for the kill. I guess that was my mistake, trying to go for the kill, and then he just caught me off guard. So remember that for future. I would have killed him otherwise.
I need more time.
Let's keep moving on. Ooh, that's maybe a bit YOLO. Wow, that's a lot of ball lightnings. Holy moly. Just fired out like, I don't know, 20 ball lightnings all at once or something. Oh, it's that poison on the floor. That poison on the floor, as I say, it's poison damage that really is punishing. As this guy here is doing poison damage. I really do need more poison resistance. Chaos resistance. It's extremely punishing to me. May have a look to see if the trade site's up past this one. I've got some resources again now. Might be able to buy some better gear. Since I'm not playing solo self-found, I'm not really bound by that. That poison damage is savage. Holy moly. Holy moly. Right, let's go over there. Here we go. Oops. More poison damage up here. Not fun. WASD is working for you, except picking up loot. When you say it's not working for picking up loot, what do you mean? I changed my controls around a bit for WASD anyway. I mean, obviously I'm using WASD for the... Oh, for God's sake, what was that? What was that? I just got stun locked by about 30 spiders and stuff, all hitting me all at once. That was BS. I don't know if that's because they actually stunned me mechanically or if that's because I was clipped on something. But either way, I could not move at all there. Oh, for God's sake, I died again. Thing is, you don't want to die because it's costing all your waystones. And by using up all your waystones, you then can't... You have to go buy ones. Or you have to do lower level ones. And I really don't want to do lower level ones. That was just annoying because I walked around a corner and I was just stuck. It was like I was here... Got hit by a gazillion things and I just couldn't move. I tend to cast my attack instead of looting. Okay, well, I've made it so that my left click isn't really an attack. Yeah, that was either really savage or I got done by another stun lock mechanic. They do have very, very savage stunning mechanics in this game. Like, it's happening to me again. No, they definitely haven't fixed it. It just happened to me again then. Sometimes the enemies attach themselves on you. So like there, I was moving and he was moving with me. His physical body was moving in line with me like he was attached to me. And it stun locks you. It stops you from being able to do anything. And he didn't kill me that time, but yeah, they definitely haven't fixed the group stun lock thing fully. I've had it... I'm going... Oh, for God's sake. It's these enemies here are particularly bad for it, the frogs and stuff, where they deliberately walk around you. There's chaos damage in here as well. They actually do. He's firing chaos damage out. See from the green bolts. Utility belt. Oh no, it put me on the wrong side of the wall. Oh yeah, up here. Cool. Just trying to work out where to go then. Yeah, these frogs, they're particularly bad for attacking and stun locking you because of the way they crowd around you and how fast they attack. They pretty much permanently interrupt you as well when they hit you. Ooh, intricate gloves, unique. What do we get here?
This has a history of its own.
Sacrifice 7% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. Interesting. Has a lot of max energy shield on it. 81. I would lose resistances here, but I'm interested to try that. It's got cast speed on it. I don't think you can get cast speed on gloves normally. See what happens here. Does that... No, it doesn't. Oh, wow. Yeah, that hurts me. That. Can that actually kill you? Yeah, I'm definitely not going to test that out. So these gloves here would probably be very good for you, Mojo, if you're still in-house. Sacrifice 7% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. But if you're on 1 life... and you're playing an energy shield build, then you would never take damage. It would just give you 7% of your life. It would just give you, I suppose, sacrifice 7% of life if you're, yeah, it wouldn't give you any energy shield back, would it? You'd need an incredible amount of life regen here. Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Silver, no worries, dude. Thanks for jumping in, I appreciate you. Yeah, I don't know how late I'm going to stay on tonight. I did spend all day on that build guide today. Didn't even get a proper dinner. So I was literally doing everything. I was doing stuff with it until even up until going live. So I'll probably stay on for about another half hour, an hour tonight. And then go get something to eat, I think. We shall see.
I have no space for that.
Ugh, that poison damage is brutal. Cannot see what's going on at all down there.
I have no space for that.
Where's that gone? Oh. Let's get those stomped down. Chest there, let's open that up. if the guy's over here, so we'll go towards him. Energy, extra energy seal, cold resistant, heals allies and suppresses, foe recovery. Foul orb and orb of alchemy he dropped me. Nice. Dropped me all the things. Hey, Gale down. How's it going, dude? How's it going? I was going to say stuff.
What is it? Go.
Yeah, I'm not bad, Gale down. I'm not too bad. Don't you need just a little bit of attack speed? I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. No. It's cast speed rather than attack speed when you're using spells. Attack speed's on attack-based moves.
Speak. Indeed. Go on. Time is of the essence. What is it?
Since this is early access, do you get to keep playing until it comes out whenever next year? Yes, Gale down. It's basically out now. It's just not their full release yet, essentially. You know. That's pretty much it. Hey, Mango Crane, Rosy Glory, how's it going, guys? How's it going? You can't type? Yeah, it's going to be between 6 months and 12 months before full release. But it's basically a full game now. It's just they're going to double it up before it's classified as being a full release, I guess. You'll have to create a new character on the actual servers. Yeah, I mean, that would be because there's a... It's like seasonal, right? They'll just have their new season start or whatever it's called. It's going good, just chilling. Nice. Nice, that's what I like to hear. Chilling's always good.
Time is of the essence.
Right, where was I? Oh yeah, back to the map. How's it all going? Amarian, how's it going? Yeah, not bad, dude. How are you? How's PoE going? Yeah, it's going good. Yeah, it's going good. Just playing around on this new build I'm putting together. I'm doing the Christmas event in Dying Light 2. Oh, nice. What's the Christmas event? This enemy over here I need to kill. Kill Christmas Undead? Nice. Sounds fun. Yeah, small Deftones indeed. Yeah, it's just on a it's on a rolling playlist for this kind of era tonight. It's all stuff I grew up with when I was younger. Man, I'm gonna run all the way around here just to kill this one enemy. God damn it. It's a mana drainer as well. Last long once you get those down. Gosh, that almost killed me because he drained all my mana and then someone shot me. I think as far as my mana's gone, my HP is like paper thin. This was on White Pony album, was it? Let me have a quick look. Let me have a look. Would have thought so. It was on White Pony. You are correct, yeah. You are correct. Hey, Catalyst coming in with the sub. Dude, thank you so much for the gift sub. Appreciate you. Big love. Oh, and the gift sub. Sorry, thanks for the sub and the gift sub. Drayden, 42, if you're here, make sure you give the Catalyst a massive thank you. Thank you so much. That's really, really generous of you. I appreciate you. How are you? How are you? You got yourself your little Chimera pet now. Did you hear about Intel's new little Arc GPU they are supposed to drop this month? Looks like a little beast for $250. Oh, it's $200. If it's $250 and it actually runs stuff well, then that's going to be pretty disruptive to the GPU industry. I think Intel and AMD are kind of going off of the whole top end, absolute top end trail because they just can't compete with Nvidia there very much anymore. Nvidia just have too much money now. Guys, I'm actually Catalyst, give me a number between 1 and 6. I will do a jelly bean for you because you subbed to my channel. And I will do that when I get back. I just need to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. Number 3 Catalyst, nice. It's a very well put together $250 GPU. Okay, nice. I'll have to check that out for sure. That sounds ace. It's perfect 1080p GPU. Okay. Well, for $250, that's not a lot these days, is it? Right, number 3 Catalyst. Number 3 is blue cheese or bubblegum. Here we go. Just for you. Thank you so much, Catalyst. Appreciate you. Here we go. That is bubblegum. Because I know when it's not. I win this one. Yes. I do like both of those things. Yeah, it doesn't taste very good, the blue cheese. It tastes like artificial poo. Yeah, thanks, dude. It's going to help a lot of people who want to stay under 1,000. Yeah, makes sense. Yum. Yeah, the bubblegum one's actually quite nice, to be fair. That one's not too bad. It's not too bad. Sub for $50, $700 rigs. Yeah. I mean, that's nuts, isn't it? 200. Like I say, I know to some people, $250 is, you know, a significant sum of money. So I'm not trying to devalue that. But in this day and age, $250 is not a grand sum of money, right? It doesn't get you a lot these days, $250. Like I say, to some people, that would be the difference between eating or not. But the reality is $250 does not buy you an awful lot these days. So, if you can get yourself a GPU with that, that's pretty good. Honestly. Ascendancy level 2 complete. Hey, Electro Turkey is neat. Nice. Ascendancy level 2 done. GG's. I should really go and see if I can buy some gear. After this one, I'm going to have a look, see if the trade site's back up. Because farming for gear actually does take forever. And I have got some currency now, so I might actually be able to buy some stuff. See how much the Divine Orb sells for, if anything. Because I found one of those earlier, which is super duper rare. Well, they used to be like the top currency in PoE 1. Like if you got one of those, you're pretty rich. But I don't know if they're actually worth anything in PoE 2, at least at the moment anyway, while people are still piss poor, I suppose. You're spot on. Best you could do before this is use 3000, 6000 series GPU. It's either slightly better or worse than the A580. I think it would be a massive hit for PC builders on a small budget. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Nice. I mean, to get a PC under 1,000 that will actually run games and stuff is pretty hard these days. Because the graphics cards required are all like a pretty significant chunk of that to start with, let alone needing the rest of it, right? Yeah, that was the difference of a okay Christmas and a great Christmas. Oh yeah. I didn't even know Intel made GPUs till about a week ago. Yeah, they've entered the market, but not in the very top end, have they? They're trying to make like small GPU ones as well. Big Intel, Andy. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm trying not to die here. So that's why I'm strafing left and right while I'm reading chat. Considering a year and a half ago, 3080s were a one. Yeah, ridiculous. Yeah. Well, that was partially because of demand and lack of being able to get them, though, right? So people were just taking advantage of that. A Divine is worth 4 Exalted. It's probably not worth actually selling that for 4 Exalted right now. Probably best to hold on to it and wait till later. Truly. Just give myself a second because I need to itch my Need to itch me eyebrow. Ugh, yeah, there's loads of poison and chaos stuff in here. Look, all this poison, all this purple stuff. I did wonder why I was suddenly taking these here as well. They do quite a lot of damage. So they've got poison baked into their attacks. Yeah, this is I think I'm gonna have the poison guy again. In fact, it's the boss. It's gonna be the druid boss again. AMD won't be able to compete with 90 series GPUs. They've already announced they're not going to try and compete with the top-end graphics cards that NVIDIA are announcing. Well, they're still going to do good graphics cards, but they've given up in the race, I think. They just don't have enough money to be able to compete with NVIDIA anymore. NVIDIA's like worth as much as Microsoft and Apple, basically. They overtook them both at one point this year. It's possible when their next series of GPUs comes out, they may well do it. Who knows? Like, I mean, properly do it and stay ahead. It's nuts, isn't it? This will be interesting. It's a big dude as well. Oh dear. There we go. Let's get him shocked and not get hit by his big attack, because that will probably delete me. His minions went down pretty fast. Well, I think they did anyway.
I need more time.
You absolute joker. If I dance it out, I am absolutely dead. Who is it? Fonzie? I want to kill this guy. There we go. You get a little post kill dance. There you go, with no music. Yeah, we killed him. Oh yeah, we killed him. You absolute joker. The 5090 is the only one worth. Well, I probably won't get a 5090, because if it's anything like the 4090, it's just extremely bad value for the extra power you do gain. You know, the difference in cost from the 80 to the 90 for it. But we'll see. We have to just wait for the stuff to actually come out, right?
Not yet.
On a boss, I need a hand. Been here for 30 minutes. Which boss? Is it the next one? The one after? The one after I helped you with already? Yeah, I can come help you after this one. Don't worry. I was going to have a look on the trade side, but I'll come give you a hand first. Oh, no. 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 Come on. Oh, for God's sake. I got stun locked again. And it's right on the edge of the terrain again. So I don't know if it's because they were attacking me or because I'm being hit into a terrain bit, which then means I'm getting stunned, you know, like physically blocked. I don't know. It doesn't tell me anything. I kind of wish it gave me a rundown of why I died. That stun lock is brutal, though. I mean... I don't even think a stun amulet would help. Oh, it lasts for 6 seconds. The thing is, if I take this off in favour of the stun... I do keep dying to stun stuff. Like, badly. I don't know if it's because they're hitting me and actually stunning me, or whether that is that bug that was happening before. I don't know. It feels like the bug, to be honest. That's annoying, because that was a boss one again. Where is it? I've got a stun one here somewhere. Well, we'll try it out because it keeps killing me. The problem is now I'll be able to get frozen, which is just as bad, if not worse. I kind of feel like freeze is worse because it stuns you for way longer. Well, this is the thing. I don't actually know how I'd get stun reduction. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I've thought about that, but the problem is a lot of it in the Sork tree, it scales off of energy shield, and I don't actually have an energy shield. It's all converted to mana. Gain 20% of maximum energy shield as additional stun threshold, but the thing is I don't have any energy shield. It's all converted to mana. Yeah. Freeze threshold. There is this down here. Yeah, 100% of maximum energy shield as additional freeze threshold. The problem is I don't have any maximum threshold. I don't have any. I mean, that's increased freeze threshold there. But I just don't have any energy shield. It's all converted, so that's a problem, yeah. I use Storm Charm in my belt outside the bosses for the same reason. Storm Charm, that's not the one. That doesn't do stuns. That does... Well, I mean, maybe it does. I don't have a Storm Charm. Shocked. Bleeding. Freeze. Poison. Anyway. I'll try it out. I'll probably end up dying to freeze now. You watch. Poison Viper Lady. Oh, yeah. Alright, send me an invite, Fonzie. I'll come and give you a hand since I died. What's really annoying is that's costing me my higher waystones. I've only got one left now. And then that's it. Then it gets really expensive to get these waystones. I mean, I can buy them, but it gets expensive. Like here. They get expensive to buy. I didn't die there because I'm not strong enough to do it. I died because I got permalock stunned. It's, I think 3 out of 4 of the times died. 3 or 4 times out the... I've died, what, like 6 or 7 times tonight? And I've more than half of those I've died to that specific thing, being perma-stunned. It is very frustrating. You do not have the required quest state to teleport to this player. Yeah. I can't teleport to you, apparently. Don't know why I can't. You have it set where your ES is mounted? Yes, recovery, dude, yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily the best way to go, but it's what I'm doing right now. But it means I've got no max energy shield, right? It does. It gives me a lot more damage, though. Yeah, I can't teleport to you, Fonzie. It says I'm not I'm in the wrong quest state. You do not have the required quest state to teleport to this player. So I don't know why that is. So I'm not sure I can help you, because I don't know. For some reason, I can't help you. I don't know why. You're in the past. Yeah, one sec. Oh, well, it says I'm in the past. But yeah, let me yeah, I can't go through here because I've completed the campaign. That might be a bug. I can't actually go back to the town before this point, I don't think. So that's probably the bug. Not sure I can help you. You're not a fan of ray tracing, but your biggest thing is how smooth the gameplay with no blips or lines. Yeah. I mean, Nvidia are the best at ray tracing. Yeah, sorry, Fonzie. I think that's actually a bug. Because I can't teleport to you. Mega rips indeed. Oh, we'll try. Oh, I'm gonna have a look on the trade side if it's working. I'm gonna get some better gear. If I can. And then we'll try to do one more, and then I'll probably call it a night, because I'm starting to get quite tired. I'm doing all that build stuff today has really wiped me out. There it is. Let's see if we can actually... I mean, there's various pieces of gear I could look for here. One of them is a ring, to be honest. I don't even know how much currency I've got. Let's have a look. How much have I found today? Oh, 13 exalted. Okay, nice. I've got a bunch. How much is a Brotherhood ring? Let's give that a go. Why are you not finding it? No results found. That can't be right, surely. There we go. One exalted orb. I mean, that seems too good to be true, one. We'll see if he gets back to me. It was literally listed a few seconds ago. I feel like that's going to be bait, though. I'll be amazed if he actually sells... Yeah, I'll be amazed if he actually sells that to me for one. Surprise, surprise, he's not getting back to me. So there is one that goes the other way. You get the Sapphire Ring, it converts all your cold to lightning damage. You can do that as well. Increase skill speed, cold res, mana regen, dexterity. But it gives you dex, so you don't really need this so much. But yeah. Yeah, I feel like that was a bait, what they were doing. Okay, well that's not gonna work for me. So let's ring rare, fire res. The new Indiana Jones game is pretty good so far, once you get used to the slow pace and how puzzles work. Oh, okay, nice. Nice. Oh, we want max mana. 150 of that. Preferably cast speed as well. 10 exalted. It's just got chaos res on it as well. Damn, that's actually pretty damn good. Tempted. Because it gives me the chaos resistance as well. One more cast speed. Don't really overly need the strength, but 162 mana, so it's like 150 odd mana. That is just outright better than what I've got. And the Chaos Res is super nice as well. Damn. It's a nice ring. Yeah, some of these rings are going crazy price. Hey, G-Dubs, how's it going? How's it going, man? Good to see you, good to see you. Right, I'm going to have a look at what other gear could I get. The ring is not amazing, but... Let's have a look at weapons again. I mean, this weapon's actually not bad, but it is only 3 stats, so I'm missing a lot of stuff on that. So I'm wondering, with this currency, I can actually buy myself something quite a lot better. Max mana 100. How expensive do those get? No, not too bad. And then I guess car speed. Okay, now we're getting expensive. $17. I bet it's going to be properly expensive. $15. Wow. You're playing dual class, monk with a bow? Nice. That's what these games are all about, trying things out. That sounds really fun. 1, okay. Interesting. Ooh. That's a lot better than what I've got. For 1. That's got mana generation on it as well, damn. That gives me another 40 mana right there. Plus 4. Okay, we'll go for 4. And 20. I'm going to start siphoning this down. Super duper cheap. 33% car speed. Damn. Gain 30% of damage as extra fire damage. That's quite nice. This is just straight up better than what I've got. Screw it, let's see if that guy gets past me. That's actually pretty decent. Ooh, butterfly. Oh, he got to me. Cool. That wand is actually quite a lot better than what I've got. It's just a straight upgrade. It's still only got like 4 stats on it, but so I could YOLO roll it. What's the oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's there we go. 4. This goes his. But it is just a lot better than what I've got. Oh my god, look how many minions it's got. Holy cow. All of the minions! Yes, it doesn't come with the Grant skill on it, but that's okay. I don't actually... Oh, it's level 78 it needs. I can't even use it right now. Oh well, I suppose I'll take it anyway, because I can keep that for when I do hit 78. Didn't see the level requirement on that. Let's have a quick look, see if there's anything I can actually use right now. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to wait till I'm 78 to use that. No, it's too expensive. Too expensive. Okay, that's fine. We can wait for the wand. Mine's actually not too bad right now, so we've got a better wand for when we get there. Oh, it has got mana drain on it. It was just bugs, but yeah, it's level 78. And it needs 178. You know, I've got enough intelligence. That's no problem. Wow, the latency here is real. Holy cow. Been building computers for 30 years. Just got fed up with the green team's greed when yeah, 95% of the performance for 70% price. Easy choice to me. That's fair enough. Using Star for Ice and Bell. Using Bow for Shock and my little shield buff Grim Harvest. I don't die to mobs at all. Nice, man. That sounds ace. GG's. I can move again. Sweet. Right, let's put that away somewhere safe. Okay, let's have a look. What else we got? We can have a look at gloves. I've got cold and chaos resist on here. Minimum requirements. Minimum level 70. Maximum level 74. Actually, let's do 65 here. And we want mana. Okay, we've got at least 100 mana on it if I'm going to buy a new one. Fine. Increased energy shield. Zero, and I don't know, let's put 100 there. Five exalted. It's got fire res in it already. 153 mana. Loads of cold res. I'd lose the chaos res though, that's the problem. Wow, it'd give me 150 more mana though, but I'd lose 6% chaos res. It would give me a lot of extra mana. Like a lot of it. Criminal. What else we got? Boots. Fire res, chaos. Okay. So to be fair, I'm going to have a look for boots again. That's actually a really good point. Faster movement speed would be good. Would be very good. Move speed. 30. And I want fire res. Distance of 20. And chaos resistance of 10. 20 exalted orbs, Jesus. Holy. They get properly expensive. Okay, let's put the fire res down here. 12. Holy cow. Yeah, they are expensive. Let me take the fire res out of the equation here. 2. What else have we got on this? 113 energy shield. 16 intelligence. I've got 29 intelligence. So that's 58. So that would give me about the same as what the other one gave me. 91 max mana. 13 chaos res. 109 lightning res movement speed. This is better than what I've got. Doesn't give me any intelligence though. Hmm. %50 reduced freeze duration on you. That's actually quite handy. And stun threshold. I lose fire res here, and that's already got lightning res in it. So that's an issue, because I've already solved lightning res. And fire res would be a problem. It's annoying because that's actually quite decent. Now, oh, they actually would have probably pulled those because the reduction in freeze duration. Stun threshold here. Chaos res. Loads of mana. Hmm. Interesting. Now I feel like playing this game. It's pretty good, Gal Down. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I'm actually going to call it a night, though. It's 8 minutes to 4 in the morning. I'm getting quite tired. I can't even concentrate trying to trade. I'm looking at this stuff, and I'm just like, I'm tired. I literally spent all day just doing numbers and stuff, and it's done me. I think I just need to go and lie down for a bit. Has anyone got any suggestions for raids this evening, or should I just find someone? Yeah, the tiredness is definitely kicking in. I can feel it. Codef? Yeah, I did see Codef online, actually. Yeah, we could go raid Codef. Alright, let's go do that. Let's go show some... although Codef normally goes off around this time, doesn't he? Oh, no, I see someone we can go raid. Okay, no, we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid over to Raven. Yeah, we'll go raid Raven. I don't often get a chance to raid a fellow team member because he's on the opposite end of the planet to me, but he is actually online. So we'll go over and show some love to him. It's been a while. Alright, cool. There's actually an ad break on right now, so I'm just going to wait for that to finish. Yeah, no, I haven't seen him online with the ability to raid him for a while. I'm just going to wait for his ads to finish quick. Yeah, we'll go show him some love. Why not? I'm cooked completely. Yeah, absolutely. Just waiting for his ads to finish quick. All right, looks like the ad's finished. All right, guys. thank you all so much for being here with me this evening. I really do appreciate you all. You're all absolute legends for all your support and just the good times and the chats. If there's anyone in my channels that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button, please consider doing so. I really would love to see you again, and it really does help me out. If you want to come and join the Discord off channel, if you want to talk about the builds, or if you want to talk about just anything ARPG related, then by all means come and join. No obligations, but we'd love to see you there. Just link that in both the channels for anyone who's interested. We're going to go over and raid our friend Raven Ritual, main stat team member. He's a Diablo partner. He's a Mobilistics partner. He's got a fireball build cooking, and and it sounds like he's doing pretty well. So yeah, we'll go over and show him some love, and I hope some of you will come over and chill. He's always a good time. He's really good with his audience, and he's always really responsive and stuff. So yeah, okay, I hope a few of you come over and chill in his channel with me. And guys, I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in the world. Really do appreciate you all. Thank you again. I will try and be on tomorrow, but I've got a Christmas dinner event thing, so I really don't know what time I'll be back from that, but I'll let you know on Discord what the deal is. And guys, thank you again. See you later. Keep blasting. Much love, and I'll see you soon. Cheers, guys.